and roll 20. Make sure you adjust the
We're
volume.
using
there.
that now?
Oh, we're using the jukebox and roll? Alright. Let me just go to my settings.
Wait,
So good,
enroll
testing it out.
20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and no one ever used that.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I know, but sometimes, what do you call this?
Alright, I have the
Where
jukebox
would
on.
you even adjust that?
Sometimes
You go
it's
to
easier to
settings.
look into Discord and see what I'm typing into the tavern chat, tavern music, to see what music I'm playing. So we're just gonna test it out real quick. I'm just gonna play a song on the jukebox.
Yes, please do.
Just adjust the audio and whatever we
Pillars
want.
of Eternity. Am I hearing something? I think I'm hearing something. I'm not sure.
Can you play something really loud so we can just gauge that?
Oh,
Oh, I
do
did hear it.
it. I hear it.
Wait,
I can actually just leave it on max, I think.
You're free to
Not that
adjust it
loud.
to whatever volume you want.
But now it's quieter. Why is it only quieter? And now it's loud again. What?
Okay, sorry. I'm adjusting the volume for everybody. Okay, just tell me what a good level of audio is so that
I do think leave it at that because right now I
Yeah.
have it at max and like
Yeah,
this
but
would
now
be
it's
fine.
pretty alright.
Okay,
And I
just
could
what's
still lower
good
it,
for
make it
you?
lower when I want to.
What's good for you that it doesn't drown you out, like in your mind, and then we'll adjust to that.
I think this is fine, right? Unless
that's fine
it's
for
too
me.
loud and it cuts me off or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't want the music to
It's fine.
overpower my
Yeah.
voice, the voice of God.
I'm okay right now. I'm like at 55 for music.
All right.
I'm at 80.
I got
Damn,
it. I got it at 75.
I'm
on
at
speakers. I can
88.
just turn you all off.
I can't hear you anymore. Well,
I don't want to hear any of this shit.
All right, I'm whipping out some dice. Need to roll to see which ones are good for today.
Yes, because
Ooh,
I'm
you rolled
around.
good. Not for you. Let's see. How do you roll? Okay, I'm keeping this one. This is the dice that will kill all of you.
Hey, can I just choose the curses dice? We all know how bad my curse is.
Right? There's a
Hey, I was rolling really bad
high
last time.
probability that it's me today who's gonna tell the recap. Hopefully, my notes will help me.
All right. So, speaking of recap, it's time to roll.
I've already rolled. I'm smack dab in the middle, and I hate this.
All right, like for everybody
I
else.
got a 10.
That was me last time.
Oh no.
So everyone
Oh
but
wait, you
Phoenix can
flipped.
roll.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's up?
Because
Everyone but
you did last time, so everyone but Phoenix can roll.
Oh. Oh, now I don't
Ah.
feel.
Haha.
Don't feel safe
Okay, we have that
anymore.
rule now. Alright, great.
So
Oh, it
10, 15,
Oh no. I
11.
feel very unsafe.
It's waiting on.
I
I
got
don't
5.
understand why. Yeah, Veteran's a 5.
Oh, that was a 5?
Am I only
okay.
average to you
Yeah,
people?
veterans are fine.
All right. There we go.
I see. Okay,
Sorry,
so
I reloaded so I couldn't see.
okay, Flint's 15, Ashley's 5. I got a 10. Blim is
No,
15.
Flint is never gonna be able to get
Alright,
picked
so
because
18.
last time.
Mine
There we
Oh
go.
my god.
It's Blim. You can do this,
Seriously?
Cookie.
It's just me and Phoenix.
Yeah,
Fucking, like,
it's always us two.
why?
Just bad luck.
Hey, look, like I said, we roll d20s. I roll one. Whoever I'm closest to does the recap. I'm not selecting anybody. It's the dice. The dice gods are the ones selecting.
No, it's my
Why-
curse.
Why do the dice gods hate me? So yes, blame the mimic. Mimic.
Yes, blame the mimic.
Blame the mimic. Okay. So what did we do? I actually thought about it earlier, but now I forgot again. Wait. Okay. So I don't know exactly where we started, but I know there was like this period where everyone was like kind of doing their own stuff. I know that Blim bought a bow. I don't exactly know what everyone else was doing. But then we all together. Oh, one important thing. Flint, Blim, and Lorene made a deal. Where every time Blim and Flint are allowed to like kiss Reggie, they get 10 silver. Important. Then we all like went for a little night walk to the wall and a look at the stars. That was nice.
Yes.
And then I think the day after that, basically, we went towards the like gate thingy. And there was a bunch of monsters there that we fought, and they were a bit annoying. They made us see like lots of enemies and stuff like that. Made us cry. Not a very good time, but we managed. None of us died. Yeah, that's pretty much where we ended. And I don't know if I'm forgetting like huge chunks because I might be forgetting huge chunks.
One thing Reggie needs to watch out for this session, and the upcoming few ones.
Ashley helped with disposing bodies.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
We talked about Lorene and the question about the letter and the Luxon religion of resurrection.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there
We
was
talked
something
about
like oh.
we talked about Resora. And the travel towards it would be 2 days. So the massive tree, known as the Arbor Exemplar, or which the Wild Mother planted. And then, oh shit, my notes are fucked up. Oh god, where is it? Where am I?
Let's go. I hear him flipping pages for notes. Inspiration.
Hell yeah, let's go! Who knew flipping pages would be a great thing? And then, whenever we move towards which we're there right now, Betrayer's Rise is this one, right? We're in Betrayer's Rise. So that means when we move there, we just feel more sorrow the more we go towards it. That's about all my notes, right?
Yeah, so to
Oh shit!
recap last time, you guys spent a few days in Bazozan, basically trying to get to know the location because you were given a quest in order to prove yourselves to Varen Thalis that you guys would be able to handle yourselves inside the Betrayer's Rise. And so these few days of downtime that you had, or a few days of preparation, were spent exploring the town, maybe trying to figure out or find clues as to why you're in this location or why you were sent here. But eventually, you made your way to this old temple that doesn't seem to be standing anymore, just remnants of what it used to be. Upon making it here, you saw several Aurora Watch soldiers locked in battle with several demons and this rift in space that these demons were using in order to enter into the material plane continue to emanate this fog. Through this fog, you could feel remnants of a battle that happened long ago, and eventually were greeted with a vision. A vision that showed you what seems like a battle that took place during the calamity, through the eyes of Alexian himself. In this vision, you were fighting hordes of demons, looking for somebody. Eventually, you found her in the middle of combat, where all the strongest demons would be. There, you saw her fall. And with everyone else cheering that they've survived another day, you could just feel Alexian's emotions, his sorrow, his grief that he was not able to save his companion, Perigi. Once the vision ended and you guys defeated the last of the demons, you were rewarded with a bit of money and stayed the night in this area and were allowed a full night's rest due to the Aurora Watch taking watch for the night. And In the morning, you guys all decided to, if I'm not mistaken, leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Leave right away, back into Bazozan.
We never inspected the portal part.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never did.
Actually, right
No.
after the battle,
We
when the
basically
guard
just ended right at the end of battle.
at the end of the battle, we just said like, all right, that's the battle. We'll end it here. It's like, oh fuck you.
No. You guys revived me first before the
Yes.
battle, before like it ended. Yeah.
And then we ended it there. Like the setup camps, we ended it there.
So, I mean, we can just role play what happens in the middle of the night, before we go to
Right?
rest.
Yeah. So you guys revive Lorne, or
Heal.
bring Lorne back from unconsciousness due to
Brink of death.
faulty magic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
just explode
For
yourself.
sure.
Wait, let me just okay.
Explosion.
Oh, there's music.
So, what would you guys like to do now? We'll say combat has just ended. The guards are setting up camp for you guys, or have begun setting up camp, and you all were told that you can rest easy as the guards will keep watch for the night.
I will go into the highest point in this area, fly to the top, and meditate and have a stern talking with the Raven Queen.
How dare you?
What's going on with my gun, you piece of shit?
You just explode my face 4
Yeah,
times.
I'm just gonna meditate and like try to like commune to the Raven Queen, to, like understand what's going on.
All right, cool. Everybody else, what are you doing?
I'm gonna look at the dead demons.
All of them have turned into a
Black ink.
other black
Puddle
ink
of goo.
once again. Yep, as most or all demons do. Not much is left.
I guess Reggie.
So everything as expected.
Reggie moves towards the crystal thing, the ruin. There, here,
Mhm.
she wants to see what it's it's all about, and was to understand why it is, or why it, yeah, I said why it is.
All
He
right.
won't ask us why is it here, or
May I investigate with Reggie, because that's something I want to check out as well.
Sure.
yeah. So I just moves over here towards the ruin, towards the stairs.
Let me just scoot over here.
No, it's pretty interesting. Ashley, it's. I remember the when we first came here. Like earlier. Every time when we moved towards this area, it felt sorrowful, and it's I'm pretty concerned for the soldiers and the people man here. Every time we just move here, it gets more and more sad,
Yes.
Like-
And like, whilst the soldiers are fighting, they're also having to deal with mental attacks as well
Exactly.
as physical.
Extremely concerning and extremely like I'm at awe at them. It's just pretty brave for them to just stay here, man the area, and then defend Bazazan from these beasts. As we saw the beasts. If we went here, it's pretty much they'd be gunners.
Yeah.
What's this? Is this a guard or just right here?
I don't know if they're a
One of
god.
the guards. That's one of the guards. I changed the images.
Oh, okay. The guards. All right. Prior to that. So like, pretty much. It's just like, is this how we see it? It's like it's just a bunch of crystals. Just like, why are these just crystals and not like, I think that's the question that really would have. Like, why are these all just out here, not trying to be controlled or something, or like it's just out here on
You
not looking into.
you think back to the vision you had during the fight, and you try and remember the location, this shockwave, this crater, seems to be what you were inspecting right now. Almost as if these crystals here, um, due to the immense pressure, the amount of magic, and the heat that was given off from the clashing of spells between this angel, what seems like, and this devil or demon, um, formed these crystals. And this
Yeah, go.
one location where
Uh-huh.
all of this seemed to have happened is why perhaps maybe um, the fabric here seems to be weaker than everywhere else, and why this place seems to be a place where the demons are able to kind of find their way into Exandria.
Is there a stone there, like a blue stone, like just small, like a gem, small gem or crystal around there?
Go ahead and make me an investigation.
That's a 5. Why does it look like a 3?
Okay.
I could
You
break
see
one
a
off.
bunch of gems. None of them seem to be maybe something you're looking for that maybe you can take with you.
I just want Reggie just would, I guess, would like to understand it more by getting a feel of it, and he, by this is concerned about touching the big ones. I wants to look at the small ones. So by that, I guess Reggie just goes. He tells Ashley, Ashley, if anything happens, just pull me out of, pull me away from the crystal real quick. I'm gonna see what happens. Just just in case. Just want to
All right.
understand this. He goes in closer towards one of the big crystals, like this one over here. He starts
Mhm.
just, I guess, communing or like touching the crystal and then starting like trying to, I guess, get a feel for it.
Sure. You touch the crystal. Nothing.
Right? Well, I guess coming into contact with them wouldn't really affect anyone. I guess it's just a sort of portal to portal for demons or some sort. But
I wonder if we broke down the crystals and stuff and like took them back to Bazazan. Would
So,
remove the.
like you wanna take a piece of the crystal and then take it back for like examination back there?
Yeah, there seems to be a bunch of different types. There seems to be these big white gems, but there seems to be some of these red ones. Probably take a small amount of red and white of the crystals back, see if they have it, and we can probably grab some for Question, and her group to look into.
The red is basically the rift, just for clarification.
The red's like the rift.
Yeah. So just imagine it's just not there, right? This is the map for the combat. So the red was the rift, basically.
Okay.
Also, so the red is essentially nothing, but we only see the white crystals.
Yeah, you just see the crystals here.
Right.
Okay.
I guess we could try to take a sample, but touching them, I guess, is okay. Okay, but breaking them is another thing. To be fair.
Well, we're gonna need something for others to research. There could be a way of disintegrating the crystals or the area of crystals back to what they used to be, or remove the essence of the rift or something from them so that demons can't come back through from where these crystals are.
It would feel pretty much the better solution to this, but I mean it's been here for ages, and I don't. And does it seem like people have tried to break the crystals before, like in terms of like as just looking at it?
Yeah. Looks like
People
it.
Well, people have tried to break the crystals before. Alright. So okay, guess people. Actually, I just noticed that this there might have been, or actually there could have been, like people who've tried to break off the crystals before, but no, I don't know for what purpose.
Hmm.
I guess that could work in our favor, right? Or work in our favor. We could probably take some, but we can do it. This is still post combat, right? So we haven't taken our rest, right?
Yeah.
All right. We can probably do it tomorrow since we aren't really in a rush. So
Yeah,
I
we
guess
can.
it's
We can
best to
ask.
say I'd like to ask more questions from the guards before we do anything more ridiculous or mm, rather precarious.
Yeah, it'd probably be better to ask the guards on what could happen if things are broken here, or if we can take pieces back.
For sure. Right, and then I guess that's Reggie just walks towards one of the guards, and then I just do it later. No, maybe I just exaggerate. Alright, I guess I'll just look for a place to camp out. It's been a pretty long camp. Pretty tiring fight for me, honestly.
Reggie, you know about magical items and all that, or if you can sense if things have magical properties, right?
I probably don't have a means to that, honestly. It's more like what you're talking about right here is more of a sorceress type of job. I personally cannot detect magic. If there are magic, well, I can try. I mean, being in tune with I got this and something might give me something, but probably Lorene might have more. Actually, wait, I do have detect magic. I do have a spell. I don't have it prepared though, but yeah, I can probably out of character. I do have detect magic. I forgot I had it, but yeah, okay. But like, I could probably try. Maybe later. I just have to prepare a spell or something. Maybe for tomorrow.
And Ashley produces the some goggles and 3 rings. Would you be able to check if any of these are magical when you can?
For sure, for absolutely.
I got them from a Vrock stomach.
I'll do what I can tomorrow, but for now, let's just find some time to rest.
Thank you.
Just no worries, friend. No worries. And then Reddy just walks off looking for a place to camp out, or like if there's a place that you could just rest in. That's about it.
All right, Blim and Flint. Is there anything you guys are doing?
I think I would like walk up to like the closest guard.
Mm-hmm.
And so, do these like demons come every day or every night?
Well, these attacks have been happening only recently. I feel around 2 weeks ago, give or take.
Alright.
And they don't happen every day, but we have to send people over to kind of keep watch in case, they do try to make their way into Bazozan or Jorhas.
I see. They were some tough cookies.
Yeah, no, this was the toughest so far.
Oh, okay. So they've been weaker before. That's a bit worrying though. Like, what if they keep getting stronger?
I hope not.
Is like maybe any backup on the way for you guys?
I'm pretty sure word's been sent to Arizona, so we should be able to get
good.
some backup.
Alright. Okay. Guess we should all just go rest now then.
Alright.
And then, Blim would walk off.
I don't know. I was only gonna see if there was anything special about those demons. But if they just dissolve into goo like the rest, then think I'm good.
All right. Learning. What are you doing?
I am communing with the. Trying to commune with the Raven
Just flaming
Queen.
the Raven Queen.
Yeah, just flaming the Raven Queen.
What are you saying, and how are you trying to commune?
I'm gonna start meditating, but like with the Raven like on my shoulder, right? And I'm gonna go to like the tallest area I can find here, like maybe a pillar or something, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna sit and like float a little bit in the air, and like meditate. And I'm asking, I'm telling the Raven Queen that
Oh,
Oh,
and he's gone.
Bye.
lost AP.
We really told her, huh? He out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
She was really out for him.
Yeah. She was like, no, bitch, you ain't talking to
I'm
me.
not having any of your shit.
Discord, you bitch. Oh
I
no.
assume Discord just crashed.
Yeah. Big Satch.
Alright, so
You
it's
ghosting the Raven Queen.
she. Damn.
Why is the
I
music
just
in here?
got that from Ashley asked me to like detect if there's anything from the rings, right? Not identify what the magic is from the rings, or if there are.
That's up to you and how you perceive the question.
Aray. Aray, it's all up to perspective.
okay, why was it only me that got out, huh?
No idea.
The queen just kicked you out.
So I'm just communing. I'm like, it's been a while since I last talked to you, but why did my spell become faulty? These powers come from you. Is something wrong? Have I done something wrong? So yeah, I'm just communing with the Raven Queen.
Okay. You sit, you meditate for a while. No answer.
Oh shit, she
Oh,
ghosted
no.
you.
Yeah.
This bitch!
Oh
Ghost you.
shit.
I try something. I stand up and I raise the gun in the air,
Mm-hmm.
and then I shoot an Eldritch Blast.
If that thing
Nice
exploded
time,
in your
Ash.
face.
And you just faint again?
There we go. It's all going well.
Let's just pass this off.
Yeah, and I'm like, that is very odd. And then I look at the bird and I'm like, what do you think is going on?
Head kind of just turns. Doesn't know. Just if a bird could shrug its shoulders, it would.
And I'm like, what? What? Even the bird is like, even the bird is showing me the cold shoulder. What is happening? I'm so confused. And then I turn to like my pages. Like I'm just sitting there like flicking through like the Raven Queen book, the Raven Queen's like book, and I'm like, they must have done something wrong or something to enrage her. What is happening here? So I'm just there, like, you know, what do you call this? Frantically, like flipping through the pages of the book. Yeah.
And with this, each of you doing your own thing, eventually you all go to rest. All of you able to get a good night's sleep due to the guards keeping watch. And eventually, morning arrives. And the day is yours. As it is now morning and you've all completed a long rest, what would you guys like to do?
Moment Reggie wakes up, Reggie has the rings, right, and the shit that
Yeah.
Ashley gave to him. So, could you say at this time, like he would have had prepared, Detect
Sure.
magic.
Yeah, I mean, you prepare it at the beginning of every day.
Alright. So, I have it. So I cast detect. Where's my detect magic? God damn it! Alright, I just cast detect magic on that. Let's refresh my card. Cast detect magic. What's here? Is there any magic in this shit, or is it just a bunch of read?
There's
Alright.
the three rings and the goggles that I've given Reggie.
Yeah, that one.
You cast detect magic, and the goggles are magical.
Uh huh.
The rings are not. But there's also something else that's magical.
Wait, which is it?
Oh.
That's in one of the pots that seem to be broken in this old temple.
I walked to the pot. You said pot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I walk towards the pot that is broken. You say broken, right? Broken.
Yeah, one of the broken pots.
Broken. I walk towards the broken pots.
Right.
I hope.
You look inside. Seems to be a coin.
Um, I pick up the coin. I guess that's what I pick up the coin and take it.
Alright.
What kind of coin is this? Is it
You wouldn't be able to know.
Okay, I won't identify it. Okay. Great. Coin. Questionable magic. Alright, so I walked to Ashley and okay, alright, so far, I mean I can only detect what kind of magic if there's magic anywhere here, but the three rings don't really have any magic towards them. The gobble is magically infused, so pretty much if we can have someone identify this and probably you could possibly just use it.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Wait, you went to me as well, right?
No, you're at the highest peak.
You're at the highest peak.
And
Oh yeah, I thought I heard my name. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, you're busy being emo
Lauren.
here.
No, I'm busy being ghosted by a bitch.
Yes.
Relax. Your god can hear you.
You were also
God can hear Lauren, but the god can't hear JP.
you were also firing off your Eldritch Blast, which
There's that.
we all know that blows up in your face. So
Pew pew.
Like,
you want to test it today?
Shit. So pretty much 3 rings, no magical. I guess we could maybe sell them. Maybe we have Blim possibly sell them or someone else. And the goggles, yeah, they're for sheer magic. And then I keep the coin information to myself about that for about until
Yep.
but yeah, you can probably ask someone who knows identify possibly, but right now we're sure that this goggle, I give it back to you and the 3 rings. These are magic. This one is magic. These little bands right here are no.
All right. Well, at least that's helpful. So now because any sort of magical items may be a lot more helpful in fighting these demons.
And I apologize for not being able to tell what kind of magic the goggles have, but I'll say, yeah.
Ashley pats Reggie on the head. Thank you.
I'm not small anymore. You know that.
I know. I know.
It's gonna be high read.
But
At least the other one is also not
But-
small.
but the thing
No,
is,
actually,
Reggie is still adorable. So Ashley pats you on the head. Thank you.
Ready just leans down forward, just alright, I can't avoid this, but I was possibly know. I mean, would Reggie know that Lauren knows? Could possibly know identify.
That's not up to me. That's up to you guys.
All right. So I have no
He
idea.
can
But
just ask.
Yes,
Alright,
we can
I'll
ask,
ask.
but we also
We can
know
ask.
Lorene is in the highest point, asleep.
very busy. He's very, very busy with a ghosting god. So yeah, I guess we could look for Lorne later, but I personally I'd like to check on the soldier. I'd like to check on everybody else afterwards. Shit, fuck, I'm interested in the fucking coin. God damn it. Shit,
Hey,
to be magical. I was like,
see, the good thing is, got you to
Magic.
detect magic, and there was a coin somewhere.
I was like, I cast detect magic. And I was like, what the fuck is that? What? There's magic? Where else? Coin. Wait, what does the coin look like? I just need to know. Is there like specific engravings on the coin or like markings?
On the coin.
Yeah, on the coin that I got.
Give me a moment.
You have an image?
It's a copper coin.
Fuck, it's ass. No value.
But you know, it would be
Wow.
funny if you could just change the value of.
Oh yeah, I honestly, small tangent. I had a copper coin. There was a NPC that I hated. That I was like, you know what? I just want him to move out of this line. That I'm on the way to the town hall that we had. I was like, I'll get these 2 copper coins, change value to 2 platinums. I was like, here, have it, get away.
Oh, and it
Oh yeah.
adds a dim light.
Dim light.
Oh,
That's about it.
shiny coin.
All right. Thank you. All right.
Keep away from blink.
Yeah, shiny.
Shiny coin.
Shiny.
Shiny.
Shiny coin. God damn it.
Yeah, but that's my whole thing right now from.
All right. What is everybody else doing
Still trying to talk to the bitch.
in the morning?
Yes.
Like, morning, bitch. Answer my call. Stop ghosting me.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop ghosting me, you hoe.
It's not the same thing. Like I'm still at the peak point of where that's where I slept. That's where I woke up. I'm like I'm not knowing anything, and I'm like gonna what do you call this? I'm gonna meditate again, and I'm gonna be like, come on, answer, pick up or something.
Pick up the phone.
What did I do wrong?
I think I would play a bit on my flute.
Oh shit! He's the hunter smoking something.
Yeah, I'm
just
just
wrapped
gonna
the flute.
play my flute.
Who are you and what have you done with Flint? Flint,
There's nothing to shoot right now.
plays a little tune. See some of the guards kind of acknowledge this as, you know, quiet but tense, but the music cuts through that. And they seem to relax for a little bit.
I think Blim would just like be sitting like there listening to the music and reading Lorelai's book. The magic book for Blim.
The what do you call this? Guide to Different Kinds of Magic by Lauren.
Yeah.
It's just an explanation of like being a cleric or being a warlock, being a wizard, and being a sorcerer.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys are spending your mornings out in the wastes of Jorhas. Kind of laid back, huh?
Are we laid back? Can be laid back.
Kinda, I guess.
I'm sorry about everyone being laid back, but I am not laid back.
Everyone's relaxing. And then you
Everyone
have
is
Lauren in the
chilling.
back, kind of just like, why can't I get signal on my phone?
You know, it's funny.
Just
When
like
everyone
this.
else is relaxed, Lorelai's not. But when Lorelai's relaxed, everyone else isn't.
That's true. That's very much true.
It's like a beautiful picture, like Flint playing his flute, reading, other people also just chilling. And in the background, you just hear the screams of Lauren. Why won't you answer me?
True.
But I will say, Lorne,
Mm-hmm.
nothing, no answers, no feeling or anything.
Shit, bro.
Grab the crow and I slam it down like I'm slamming down the phone. I grab the raven and I slam it down and like, and then I technically like when you like jump down but you're literally like just flying down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I jump down and I'm just like fluttering and I'm like stupid raven, I'm not answering my phone. There's exploding
Damn.
spells on my face.
Your raven disappeared.
Oh no.
Lordy, you think
Slammed him
ghosted?
too hard.
Bird
Getting ghosted
violence.
so hard.
It took damage, so it just
Um,
Damn, from a small fucking hand and arm that took so much. Alright, sure.
I mean, the raven only has like 1 health.
yeah, that's why.
I think at this point Ashley's probably gonna call out to Lorne like, please do not start blowing up everyone else in your way.
Shut up!
I'm gonna do what I want.
I will blow you if I want.
Lorne, you have until the count of 3 to get down here right now.
Come down here, little lady. Come on.
I'm going to regret those choice of words.
You know you still owe me, right?
I know.
Yeah, no, you don't get to like talk around. You don't get to talk around like that to me, you tosser. You still owe me.
She's angry. It's gonna get
No.
very
Lorne,
Context.
I just want to ask you something. Can you come down? Please.
And you know that like huff of like air. You're like, all right, whatever. And then I fly down. I'm like, what is it?
Are you able to cast the identify spell? I know Reggie was speaking about it since they can detect magic, but are you able to see if this is the properties of this item? If you can identify.
I rub my hands on my temples. I was like, did you just not see me get mad and curse the air?
Well, I'm seeing if this would take your mind off things for a bit.
Yes, you know, that would take my minds off things, considering my entire power comes from the god that I sold my soul to, and it's now ignoring me.
Well, maybe they have other...
Maybe they're busy.
Yeah? So are you telling me them exploding 4 spells in my face is just them dicking around?
No.
Exactly. Now, for the identify spell, and then I open my book, I'm like, a bit of work to deal, God.
Spell right here.
Now for the identify spell, and then I open my book, and then I write to question and who's the other guy in my book? Don from Ao's party.
Kelsaria?
So,
Yeah, and I write to both of them. Do you guys know identify?
All caps. All caps.
Yeah, it's in all caps. It's like all caps and exclamation points.
Kelsaria replies, yeah, but why are you screaming?
And I'm like, all right, we found. All right, what did we find? Right now, Ashley.
I'm showing you, like, the goggles.
That's it. Okay.
Kelsaria's like, I need to be there to cast the spell.
All right, we're bringing the goggles to you then. Thank you. And then I close the book and I'm like, stupid. Identify spell. Freaking. Yeah. Come on, Ashley, we're going back.
Immediately after, question replies, oh, hi. No, I don't know the identify spell, but I think I know some people who know the... Hello?
Yeah, there's a reply. And then I look towards Ashley and I'm like, come on, Ashley. Now, do you want it identified or not? Let's get going. Ashley!
Alright. Let's get the moorbanders and everything set up so we can go.
I can sit on the horse. I'm sitting on your horse. I'm like,
I was like, if I had calm emotions, I was like, I hear this commotion, like, do I have it right now?
And then while I'm flying to the horse, and I'm like, Blim, Flynn, Reggie, we're going right now.
Oh shit! What?
Sure. What's the stress? Why do we need to go now?
Just bring the stuff you need, and we're going. Okay? No more questions.
I was chilling so nicely.
I don't think I've ever heard your voice this loud.
May I go over to one of
When
the...
Blim said, I was like, is this soft? No, right? Okay.
I'm gonna go over to one of the guards, and is there any written reports you just want taken back? Before...
Yeah, true, I guess we can take them.
Oh, no, not really. We're sent here, make sure it's fine, and whenever our backup comes, we report to them. Probably a commander might set up post here as well. So, till then, we're just posted up here.
Alright.
Don't die.
Is this guy okay? This guy's the I guess the unconscious motive.
Nah, he's just drunk. He had a...
Okay.
Jerry
After
got
a
it.
long day, but
He got a few arrows to the back, so I think he needs his sleep.
long days, but
Oh, baby.
stressful day.
And I
Yeah,
will do it again.
He took an arrow
Well,
from Phoenix. He took two bolts from Jerry.
Jerry,
He took
God
an arrow
damn it,
to the
Jerry.
knee.
And I would do it again.
Oh, shoot again.
All right, I feed Benji and now let's head off.
Where are we heading?
You just hear Lauren, while you're riding on Benji, you just hear Lauren like muttering in the back. Like a back of the Benji. Like, and then after like a few hours, like Enzo, because of the Raven ability, the Raven should pop up next to me after a few hours.
Oh
it
god.
should.
Should.
But
Does
did
it
it?
though?
We just
No.
we just oh fuck it.
I'm still like raging. I'm like, should be here, but there's something wrong. She's not talking to me. I'm trying to catch her.
Lorna is just having a very bad day.
Yeah, Lorna is going through it.
You all are like, relaxing, kind of keeping an eye out. And in the back, you just hear Lorne grumbling to himself.
And I'm just listening to it all because Lorena is on Benji.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Do be like that.
I'd like to continue this one. It's like, so actually, have you found someone who possibly knows the identify spell or could possibly identify something?
Lorena has found some people, and we're heading back.
Shit.
Oh, actually, alright.
Talking.
Alright,
me.
okay.
Ignore
No
me.
problem there.
Stupid bird is not following up.
I would love to cast calm emotion, but just kidding.
I cast counter spell on it.
I don't even have calm emotion. I can't cast it today. So it was like Reggie's thinking about the spell. I was like, I really wish I had calm emotions right now.
Not ignoring me. I don't know why. Exploding fucking eldritch blasts in my face. Down me. I've done nothing my entire childhood but like focus on her, like doing everything she wants. What?
Lorena, do you need like a hug?
Stupid blender. What hugs me?
Fuck that guy.
Looks very sad now. Like, oh, okay, she doesn't want to hug.
Blim is like, it's alright, Blim, when we got back, we're just gonna go out and go for some drinks, I guess, you know? You're just gonna have a good time later when you go back to the ready room.
Do you
I'll
want
give
a hug, Reggie?
I would love a hug, Blim.
Oh, you.
Saray,
Just a
Saray,
big old hug.
Saray, Blim. I'll get you your drinks when
Yeah.
we come back, alright?
Yeah, drinks sound good. Drinks sound good. Thanks.
Calm down. We'll get back soon, and then we'll ready up we'll ready up a face for it for everybody after.
Yeah,
So stupid, so annoying.
We'll get a lot of beer. Don't worry, we'll get a lot of beer.
Yeah, anything I want. Rez, Blim, hug.
And then I ask,
Powers are about to disappear.
Reggie's like just blocking it out. I was like, alright, it's alright. What's your favorite drink? Blim? What's your favorite?
Oh,
I'll get that for you.
My powers in peril. These two
my favorite
dirty
thing
assholes.
is
Not even like,
they
don't know how the
that's a
seriousness of this thing is.
I don't even know it. Do you know it? Do you follow it? Good. It's good.
Alright, when we get there, when you get your mind clear, we'll get your favorite drink, alright? Don't worry about it.
I don't know if they have it there, but Ayla's also fine.
It's alright, just continue hugging Blame, it's alright.
It's okay.
Plymouth just emotionally getting damaged from Lauren being angry.
You get 1d4 psychic damage.
Lorene, no Engie, no.
No angry, Lauren. Make them
this is
sad.
Then I tell Ubi, it's like via my telepathy, is like, we're gonna let Blim ride. We're gonna offer Blim a ride, okay? So we calm. It's gonna be all right, alright? So, I then tell Blim, like, would you like a ride with Ubi, right? You know,
Make me a animal handling check.
animal handling, alright.
You fail. You don't know that you failed. Upi eats Blim.
24!
Appa.
Nice.
Hey.
24.
Kind
Hey,
of
wait.
looks up, looks back, sees Lorene complaining, looks over at you, and then sees Blim just being emotionally destroyed, and you swear you can see his eyes roll.
Telepathy to again. Telepathy. I'm sorry, friend. It's just very. It's give him start scratching him on like a part where like he wants to get scratched on. Possibly, it's like under his chin or around his shoulders. I was like, so I honestly apologize po de po. Just for right now. I just scratch it. Sorry.
You can see as he kind of opens his mouth, and then inside you see Mojo peek out from inside his mouth. Kind of looks around. What the fuck is going on with all this noise? And then just goes back to hiding inside the mouth, and then closes his mouth.
So that's where Mojo went.
Mojo is just right there. They're oddly enough off screen. They're the best buddies right now with so much trust.
Just here, like ranting away. I wonder if Ashley's gone deaf.
No. Ashley would actually like to, like, halfway through one of Lorene's rants, like, hand on the head, just like, if you're so mad about your god not listening.
The moment you put the hand on his head, you see like Lorne stares at you with like daggers. Like, what do you think you're doing?
I wish I had cast blindness and deafness and just like, Ashley.
I'm staring at Ashley while she's like, what? Like her hand is on my arm. Like, what do you think you're doing? Huh?
If your god won't listen to you, rant to me and I'll listen to you. I probably won't understand everything, but if you have someone to rant to, things do seem a bit easier at times.
If this is your way of thinking that you can get out of the deal we made, this is not gonna happen. You know that, right?
Oh no, not. It's not to get out of the deal. It's because if you're going to keep going like this, your mind won't be clear enough for a if demons do attack us whilst we're on our way back.
Okay, let me give to you my childhood straight. I am a fae that lives in the middle of an area of the Luxons. We we praised the Raven Queen and sold our soul to her in the middle of the area where the Luxon is being served. My mind is anything but quiet for the entirety of my lives. Do you understand that?
A little bit.
Okay, now, look at the road and shut up.
Shit.
Alright.
Sheesh.
Yeah, this is an angry Lorne arc.
Yeah. Also, Blim would just happen.
Can I roll
really
for
excited.
intimidation, Enzo?
Huh?
Can I roll for intimidation on Ashley?
I'll do you one better. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
12.
12.
You need a 20 for the
Your vision goes dark for a bit, Lorne. And Ashley, you see this as you're like trying to pat Lorne's head. And Lorne almost falls off Benji. Kind of catch Lorne. And Lorne,
Mm-hmm.
open your eyes. You
Bloody-
look around.
What the hell?
I would like to.
You recognize this place.
Mm-hmm.
It's Risona. But it's not your house. It's somewhere else. It's this impossibly huge building. You walk around, you see this long hallway, several windows that just give you the view of Risona itself. You look up at the night sky that never leaves. And you continue looking around. You see paintings. People you don't recognize.
Did I actually blow a fuse and pass out? while I'm walking around.
You hear someone call to you. A name. You don't hear the name, but you know it's yours. It's blurred in this jumble of memories. Immediately as you turn around, you're pulled away. Now you're in a lush jungle, wearing heavy armor, traversing the woods with what seem like your party members. Eventually, after traveling for a while, you begin setting up camp. And as you sit down by the campfire, tending to it, somebody calls your name out again, and you turn to look. And as you turn, once again, a different view. This time, you're in a dark temple. You don't know where you are. But you see your comrades running alongside you. Not running to something, running from something. As you look behind you, Lorne, you just see this bright orange light, and the air around it just, heat waves everywhere. As you see what's behind you, this giant creature with wings, wielding two swords, chasing you guys. You see a doorway in front of you and your party closing, as this creature seems to be getting closer and closer to you guys. And one of your party members falls down on the floor. You run up next to them, help them up, and push them through the doorway as it finally closes in. You turn around and look towards this impossibly large creature. Before, on the back of this doorway, you hear several people calling out your name. And then everything just goes black. You open your eyes again, and you're in the arms of Ashley.
Open my eyes and I see like I'm in the arms of Ashley. Get off me! Can I push her away and I fly up? I'm like, wait, where am I? Wait, where am I?
You were falling off Benji.
That's not what I remember.
It's what we just saw.
Curious.
Is everything alright? Okay, I know you're not alright with your god and all that, but with you passing out like that, well, do you know what the cause was?
Well, I did tell everyone here that basically my god has my soul, correct?
Yes.
Well, anything can happen. I guess me lashing out, being very much irritated with her. I think she had enough of it and guess shut me up.
I mean...
Other than that, it was something different because I didn't see her anywhere while I was passed out, which was weird. Though I do remember being in a forest with a lot of people around me. We were setting up camp. Weirdly enough, I've never been in a party except for now, so that's weird.
Maybe it could be your old memories coming back to you.
Ah, yes, and then I do air quotes, old memories. You know, I still don't believe in this consecution shit, right? How can a person like me praise the Raven Queen and be part of the Luxon all at the same time?
Well, I don't have an answer for you.
As for now, my loyalty lies with the Raven Queen. And then under my breath, no matter how many times she explodes my spells. And then after that, I was like, it's very hard for me to imagine, like, me being part of the Luxon. The only thing I remember, running in the forest, running away from something big, almost killing my entire party, but I ended up saving them. I think. And then a large house with windows lining up the hallway. With the people that I don't know, calling to me by a name that I know is my name, but isn't really.
Quite interesting.
Right?
Sounds like a fun
Surprisingly.
adventure.
Yeah, surprisingly, it's quite, eventful. And still no sign of the Raven Queen. And then I look around while I passed out. Is the bird there? So?
No.
And then I'm like, still no sign of the bird either.
I mean, you smacked him pretty hard into the ground. Maybe he doesn't want to come back.
Time to become a monk. No warlock no more.
And I'm like, I should still have my powers. Let me check, and then can I use Eldritch Blast again at the sky?
Sure.
Oh no, not on top of Benji. Oh no, what if it
No.
explodes?
Eldritch Heat. Does it still go off?
What Eldritch Blast?
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Oh!
Wow.
See what I mean?
Click, click, click.
Boom.
See what I mean? And then
At least it didn't explode.
I forgo the gun, and I'm like, let me try doing it the primal way. And then I use my hands.
Nothing.
Oh no!
Exactly. But with all this happening, it's quite confusing, and the Raven Queen won't even talk to me. And now you guys imagine why I'm so pissed at something.
Makes sense.
Yep.
My god refuses to talk to me. I don't even know what is happening. And then what? Now I'm just here, useless, powerless, magicless, like Ashley? No offense though.
I do
But,
have
like,
magic.
if-
Not much, but
If your
there's a little
magic
bit.
is not working, does that mean you got your soul back?
But I guess you would keep it even if she takes away the magic.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. If ever let's talk about this, right? And then I get back on Benji and like, we'll walk and talk. And so I get back on Benji, and then we're walking, and I'm like, see, imagine this: if my soul was taken up by the Luxon, right? I should have been consecuted with the soul of who I was previously was. But then I gave said soul to the Raven Queen in a pact to serve her, as well, a warlock or something.
I mean, I
And
guess
then-
if the luck.
Yes. Continue that train of thought, Flint.
I mean, if the Luxon just makes that your soul pass on to the next body, the new body should still have it, so I guess selling it would be possible.
Yes,
Would
exactly.
just mean that you don't revive next time you die.
It's either that, or let's say I'm actually consecuted, and then I look for something wooden, and then I look at my gun and I knock on it. Let's say I am consecuted. What they say is true. Wouldn't that mean my soul is both with the Luxon and also with the Raven Queen?
But doesn't the Luxon just transfer the soul? You don't
Yes,
really
but-
sell it there.
Yes, but my soul would still be connected to the Luxon, since I did use the
Yes.
phrase in.
I guess it's a pretty weird thing to happen. To connect your soul to something and then sell it to another.
That's the thing.
Then again, you probably sold the Luxon part of your soul. You probably have your original body's soul, whilst the Raven Queen's holding on to the one that's connected with the Luxon, making
I
that
don't think-
soul constantly in her power, in a sense.
And me coming back with my memories from my consecution is making me lose my power because it's taking over.
I don't know how powers from gods and stuff work, really. Mainly because I don't have much in the way of magic. So I can't really put a say to this one, can I?
I just draw mine from nature, so it's
You're all such a bother. I'll be useless from here on out. If that's the case.
Well, then I'll protect you.
Enzo, since because I cast detect magic and it lasts for as a duration of 10 minutes. At any point in time prior to leaving, would I have come close to within 30 feet of Lorne?
Ish? Yeah, why?
Yeah, you did.
Do I detect any magic from him?
During that time?
Yeah, that time.
Yeah, I'd say.
There's still magic in Lorne. Then at that point in time, okay, keep it to myself.
So, I'm basically drawing blanks. I'm shooting blanks. Exactly. I can't shoot. I can't hit. And then I try my other spells. I try chill touch. I try spiritual weapon. Is anything
like
popping
they
out?
do
Zo?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, I try chill touch. I try prestidigitation. I'm trying my spells to see I'm like, see, nothing.
He's
And then I just flop on the horse and I'm like, ugh, I'm so useless.
Wait, try your book.
It's definitely unfortunate.
Try your book, Lorne. I know you can.
Oh yeah, your book was working this morning.
The book was working.
I guess it
Morning.
happened after
And then,
that.
and then I open the Book of Shadows, and then I write,
Blank.
and I'm like,
Oh, it's all blank?
no. Empty.
Oh shit! Oh
Empty.
well. I don't know what could have caused that.
Wait. Enzo, the Book of Shadows come from the Raven Queen, so it should slowly disappear, right?
At the moment, it's empty.
Okay. And I'm like, well, it ain't gone. See, the thing with the Book of Shadows is this is a gift from your patron, which is for me is the Raven. It's still here,
So maybe
But
she's
it's
put you
empty.
in timeout.
like a child.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
it sounds like that.
I spent 25 years praising this god, And then she puts me in timeout like a child. And for what for? She didn't even tell me why. And then I just like flop on Benji. And then after that, just drop me off in the next bridge.
I mean, can you maybe like do magic like the wizard way? Because you already know a bunch about magic,
Still
right?
Fae, right? You're still Fae, so probably you might have your Fae magic still.
Yeah.
The only Fey magic I can do is this, and then I touch Benji, and I use enlarge and reduce on Ben,
Oh shit!
and then I enlarge him.
Benji.
I
Nah,
enlarge him.
George. Which is
Look
like
at
funny
this
because
bunker.
Benji would already be too big for you, kind of, because you're like very tiny. And
No, it just
Yeah.
means like a really big saddle.
So
now.
yeah, here I can use at 5th level. I can use enlarge reduce with fairy magic. So I touch Benji, and I use enlarge reduce.
For a moment, Benji's bigger than these moorbounders. And he's
Trojan
never
horse.
felt more powerful.
We have a Trojan
Hell
horse.
yeah.
And I'm like, well, that's it. That's the. I can make things
Yes,
bigger.
become a war horse.
And I'm like, look at that! I can make things bigger. Whoop de doo. Now what?
Now you just do that once a day.
When could you do this?
I could have always done it. What do you mean?
Well, this is
Everyone just, and then I just flop again, and I'm like, just toss me off on the next bridge.
Well, you know, with how timeouts work for children, is that they have to reflect on what they've done.
How can you reflect? How can you reflect on something that isn't told to you?
Well,
What
maybe you have to figure out what you've done.
Ashley, are you daft?
Sometimes, yes.
That answers my question. Then why should I be listening to you?
That's some quality comedy, I gotta say.
Because you are riding on Benji, which is in control of me. So you're listening to me whilst on this ride.
Right. And I'm like, you know what Benji could do? And then I fly at like the bottom of this giant horse, stomp on me and kill me. Right? Ended it here. And I'm just fluttering under Benji.
I'm making sure Lorene doesn't leave the saddle.
And I'm like, get off me!
No.
I have no powers. I have no magic. I'm essentially useless to this group.
Look, this all happened after you basically just slammed the Raven Queen's raven into the goddamn mountain. Or
Yeah, and that
crag.
You're equal to Ashley.
and that happened before she tried to kill me with my own magic.
No, that happened after.
Whatever.
So maybe you should reflect on your own companion that's with you, the raven.
Oh, I should reflect on me being exploded in magic and thinking that's entirely my... This is all happening while we're walking towards the... What do you call it? The place. Like all the bickering.
Look, as far as I know, some magic is unstable. Maybe the magic you get from this Raven Queen is spread so much that it's a little bit unstable.
Only as stable as how she values the person. You've read about the Raven Queen, I assume.
I have a little bit, yes.
When you're worth her time, that's when she focuses on you. My magic being unstable means she doesn't think I'm worth her time anymore. And that concerns me. I am supposed to be the prodigy, the youngest prodigy of our family.
Ashley is
Mean.
silent. She doesn't know how to respond to this.
I was praised as a kid. As a kid, I was praised as a person that's able to commune with the Raven Queen and hold her spells at a very young age. My brother loathed me for this. Loathed. He tried He's so mad to the point that I think if he finds me, he'll kill me. We were twins, me and my brother. We were both brought up to the same family as to commune with the Raven Queen. I got to commune with the Raven Queen first, and they called me a prodigy, and every time my twin brother would live under my shadow. And of course, assuming you've ever had that happen to you, that isn't that great. And now, I was born and lived in a way where I am a prodigy, and that's how I know it. And now, without my powers, without anything, then what am I? I'm just a fairy like any other fairy.
At this point, while you're complaining, your raven epics.
And then and then when it pops out, I flop back on the horse, and I'm like, ah!
I'm struggling to keep my composure on this.
Reggie's been zoning out. So I'm like,
Why does this feel like my real life self just helping people?
And then what do you call this? After all that yelling and tantrum, Lorne just like tuckers himself out and is just like taking a nap on like this huge horse that's Benji right now.
Which probably has gone back down because I only lasted a minute.
Oh no, yeah, I know. and then I'm just taking a nap there. And I'm like,
so Lorne is asleep. I was like, it's alright, guys. We'll rest up and everything will be better once we arrive at Bazan. Are we near somehow? So it's like, are we near? Have we arrived?
You're maybe you could get there in the next day.
Right. I guess right now we can just look around. Probably it's gonna take us a day again. We all know it's gonna take us a day, so probably find a nice place to set camp and just probably hopefully have a better time. Oh yeah.
I am sleeping like a baby after that temper tantrum. like when the bird popped out, Lorne is like,
The most like big angry baby moment.
Why, Raven Queen, ignore me? Why?
This is. Well, I'm glad Lorne got that out of their system.
Better in than out than I say.
It was a bit enjoyable, I gotta say.
Well, it's better to let it all out instead of them, letting out a whole bunch of magic on like others around them.
Himself.
Better on Benji than anyone else, eh? Actually, it was good that I was on Benji, but
that was terrifying on Benji.
It was terrifying, but if we cast it on you, probably Benji might not be standing right now.
A big Benji.
Yeah, fair enough. But
right, so what's the time looking right now?
I'd say you left a bit later in the morning, almost around lunchtime-ish. You've been traveling for a while. Say maybe 4 or 5.
Well, yeah. So I'd rather just set up camp here right now. I mean, there's no rush. I think it's a nice, like somewhere near around here. Is there a place where you can camp out? That's what.
You're close to the road at this point.
Oh, road. Well, what you say, guys? Should we like set up camp somewhere over here, or just keep continuing on forward?
I will allow it.
yeah, we can.
If we keep going, would we reach Bezza?
It's about a day away.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and make me a. Let's say we'll use the survival skill, but with your intelligence modifier instead.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll just roll intelligence then.
They're
Okay.
both the same, so I can just roll survival.
All right.
8.
8. Yeah, if you keep going, you can definitely make it to Bazazan. 100%.
Maybe we should just keep going, though. Like, we can still reach Bazazan, right? And, you know, like, with the port, like, these demons, they keep coming back at that place. And, you know, the soldiers were struggling, and they seem to keep getting stronger. So I don't know if you should just, like, dilly-dally around too long, you know?
I think that side would be alright. There's more people coming.
I get
But
alright.
the question is
I
if
guess
they'll
if we-
be there in time. I don't know, I'm a bit worried.
Right,
I mean, even if we go message now, like the people will not go earlier. I feel.
Hmm.
right,
Yeah, we can keep going, but I don't want to travel the whole night.
Yeah, honestly. To be fair, it's pretty tiring just to
Look,
travel all day.
traveling at night is dangerous for horses and for those who can't see through the night.
And the mobiles need to go hunt as well.
And
Especially you have a passed out party member right now.
I
that's
guess
no
if all of you
problem.
want to rest, then that's fine.
No, you don't need to rest now. We can keep going a bit more, but I wouldn't push too deep into the night. That's what I'm saying.
no.
Seems fair.
All right, so what are you guys doing? Pushing through?
We should
Nah.
probably set up.
Maybe
camp.
let's
Yeah, keep going like a
keep
little
going
bit
and
then
look out
keep
for a
going.
good camping spot.
We could
While we
possibly
keep going.
go forward, a bit more forward, but then we should stop camp once nightfall hits.
Yeah, basically just keep going and look for a camp on the way, for a good camping spot.
All right. Whoever is taking the lead, make me a perception check to see if you're able to spot a good
I'm
camp.
taking the lead because I don't have anybody on my moorbounder with me apparently.
And I don't want Benji in front of the moorbounders because they might just think, meat.
A snack. Let's bite that
Look at that
horse.
horse butt.
Yeah.
I think you're able to find a pretty decent looking camping spot.
Nice. Let's set up camp then. Lorene needs to rest up.
Yeah. After all that emotional stuff going on.
After all the tenties.
Yeah.
I am not a child.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
So they say.
Also has a tantrum.
All right. So
We tend to call them Karens. I'm not wrong.
you
Can I
guys.
speak to the manager of the night Ring Queen?
Oh my god.
I would like to speak to your manager, please.
Uh-oh.
I sold my soul. She has my soul, but I'm not getting my spells. Can I get speak to the union manager, please?
I would like a refund, please.
I would like a, yeah, I'd like my soul back.
The product you've given me is not working, so I need my soul back right now. My magic's not doing its thing.
So you guys set up camp. All of you, take your turns keeping watch, but the
Around the
night.
campfire, Ashley's gonna ask someone. Well, everyone. So have any of you got like siblings and all that who understand the sort of feeling that Lorene was put through, or?
I'm pretty much an only child.
I was pretty chill with my siblings. We never really fought.
I don't have siblings, but there was like another student who started at like a similar time as me at the monastery, and we were always like in a rivalry, but we were always like kind of head to toe, you know, like our skills were always on very similar levels, so it was more of a friendly rivalry, and not this thing where it's like
So you say you're nothing special.
No, I'm just saying that we both were very fast learners. And we were both very special, you know. But yeah. So I mean, I guess like I can kind of like understand, but not 100%.
Like,
Not to the point where like know how to help really.
did any of you like feel that another person was being favored more than you, and like felt jealous at all, or?
I mean, when I was like really young, I felt like everyone else was getting like favored better than me, but I don't think that's the same thing.
I think it might be a bit different with families and all that, because favoritism towards one child leaves all the other siblings out to feel jealousy or hatred towards that one favored. Like, I don't know the full feeling behind this because I'm an only child. So,
Yeah, I also can understand that as well. I fully agree.
and like, there wasn't much praise towards me. It's like, yeah, when you're a child, you get praised for doing all the cute little things and everything like that, but when you get older and you just start messing up, they don't give praises too much. And like, for me, I was put hard at work for to learn my lessons in a way. So I don't know the whole feeling of one child being favored by the family and the others being jealous. So I guess I can't really understand what Laurene's going through, and like, I don't know how magic from gods work, as I said before. And
Oh yeah, me neither on that part. I just get my magic from nature, so it's quite different.
And like, the Raven Queen is a much more well-renowned god, so or goddess. So they have many followers, and they probably have their mind split up amongst thousands. So
Seems right.
But Reggie, has like spells that you've used exploded in your face at all? Like what Laurene's has at all?
I've never really had the problem with my spells because most of my I don't really have a lot of like spells that are supposed to hurt people. Majority, but whenever I just use a spell and I personally I never had difficulty with my goddess or something, which I was always in deep connection with them. Like, like prior to this group, I was always either praying or taking care of the monastery. It was pretty much a very godly follower. I pretty much I don't really see Lauren. I really don't see Lauren interacting with her god other than when he's asking for spells, you know, or like when he's casting spells. I think it's more of like, for me, I guess in my opinion, it's more like a connection to your god. But does Reggie?
It does sound a little like this thing, and like Lorna brought me this book, right? And like with sorcerers, apparently there's like some sorcerers that like rare cases where they get their like magic from like weird sorcerers, like not the usual ones, and apparently their magic can like also like backfire or something.
I guess,
but I don't know like the same workings.
But the problem here is that Lorene's problem lies with their god and the communication and the communion. Well, does Reggie know anyone who has lost connection with their god prior to the adventure? Like, can I roll a history for that? That
No,
happened
easy
before?
enough. You would not have encountered such a thing yet.
So pretty much, I've never experienced anyone straight up losing connection with their god like that, like out of the blue. But in terms of so far, like, the Raven did return to nothing else. I honestly earlier when I
Maybe the
cast,
spells work again now.
probably, but earlier when I still cast detect magic on Lauren, he's still magical, but probably just because the fact that he's Fey would probably be the reason why I detected any sort of magic.
Whoa, what
Maybe.
happened?
Going on? Hello, anyone okay?
Uh-oh, Lauren is making.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
No, I think that's
Well,
Phoenix.
Lauren is being angry again.
Nah, I need to close my window because the sun is fucking blasting in my face. And I can't see
And
anything.
it's not a blasting.
Goddamn son!
Who's
just
flashing?
can't see anything.
Who's flashing? Who's flashing Flint?
So the
Yeah,
sun god
basically.
is trying to fucking spite you.
It's those sun gods. Those
Goddamn sun
thorns.
god.
Helios, so... but
Yeah, maybe the whole thing also has something to do with like the place, right? Because there's like
Probably.
funky stuff going on there, and with the whole like feeling sad thing, stuff. I don't really.
Betrayer's Rise was a really barren area, and conflict between gods did occur in the area. But I don't know, because my go, Melora, allowed me to use my spells during that time. I don't think it's a matter of place. I think it's just a matter of person go.
Oh, so it's a personal problem.
It's personal. It's pretty personal. It's a skill. It's a skill issue.
I think Lorne might have to.
Skill issue.
Don't let Lorne hear that. He will smite you.
I think Lorne might have to learn from you, Reggie, on, like, not just ask for the powers or demand the powers of the god, even though they traded their soul. Like, I think there's gotta be like a sort of back and forth, like you're saying, with your god.
It's true, but the problem is that I'm a cleric, and it's a two-way street when it comes to the connection of the god. Unlike Lorne, connection, he had to give up his soul in turn for his powers. You know, so it's a pact. It's supposed to be. He's supposed to have like connection with the god no matter what.
Is there like maybe a place where you can like better communicate with like the Raven Queen?
Is there a place in Bazazan that we've seen that has that connection towards it? Like, is it the place where me and Danny DeVito meditated in prior?
I'll say this. In Rosona, at least, that being like the capital of Xhorhas, the Luxon is the main religion in Rosona or in Xhorhas, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the only religion there. Rosona has several smaller temples that worship other deities, but it is looked down upon by, the people who worship the Luxon to see other people worshiping other gods. So it's not necessarily like it's illegal or it's banned, it's looked down upon. And usually, your status might not be that good.
Also,
After all, majority of the people from the dens, which are like the houses in Rosona, and especially the queen, they're all consecuted.
Okay. So by this meaning, probably we could make the trip to Rosona right after we get a stopover in Basusan. We might find their answers there, possibly. I mean, it. There's got to be more than just one religion of the Loxin and Zona. You know, we could probably make a take to Zoras, and then we could maybe help out Lorene over there. I think it's a better choice and a better place to probably get this ironed out. Asusan might not be the best place for to find Lorene's answers.
Hmm.
We still have a job to do here, though.
We are.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
the magic I possess is through my dedication with the forge, like blacksmithing and all that. Because I used to help my dad with in the forge, and with the hard work and effort, I was able to help with like healing up the calluses and everything that burst open on our hands, or put a bit more strength behind the hammer. But that's as far as my magical powers can go.
Mhm.
And that's like 3 years of dedication. And though it's not from a god, it's it's really hard to understand the whole difference between clerics and whatever Lorene's thing is with the, like, it could be different gods have different ways of giving powers to their clerics. I don't know. But then again, there's like what Blim was saying about sorcerers. Like, what's the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer? Because a wizard could just, yeah, I don't understand too much behind the magics. And Flint, you said yours comes from nature itself.
Yes.
Like, when did the powers of nature start lending you power or something like that? Was
I don't remember.
So it's something that sort of just happened.
Yeah, I guess so. I would say so.
So it's like how mine is more of like how it started appearing after years of dedication. Yours is probably from years of being within your home, hunting, gathering, or something like that, being one with nature.
Yeah, I guess I wandered around nature quite a bit. So it would make sense.
I mean, mine is also just like, I wouldn't call it magic though. It's just like being in touch with my own energy and the energy around me, kind of. But that took like long years of training.
Like an inner power.
Yeah.
Or would it be classed as your own willpower?
It is. I mean, I wouldn't call it willpower because everyone has not something everyone can easily access. It's like something you kind of need to like understand. But yeah, I mean, maybe you could call it willpower. It is like, because even if you can feel the energy and recognize it, it takes a while till you're able to control it and make your body actually move in the ways it has to. I don't know. Well, magic is just like a complicated thing, but I guess we should just like wait and rest and see how Lorene feels and see what Lorene wants to do. I mean, if the powers are back right now, maybe that's enough for Lorene, or maybe Lorene wants to like really figure this out. But that's not really like our call.
Yeah.
Well,
We should rest on this, probably.
we should probably rest. It's been a long day. We're all tired, and I recommend that just take it easy for today and then figure it out tomorrow while after we confirm our worthiness for whatever we're going to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Alright. That's about it. Reggie just finds a tree to rest under, as as it feels more natural, now as he's learned from um, meditation the day prior.
All right, good to know.
I'll set up my bedroll by Benji and him rest up. Make sure Benji got some water and everything like that. Did we take the cart with us or did we not?
No, we didn't. We didn't.
No.
We left the cart back in Baz's and we just
Okay, I'll have to tip some water from my water skin for Benji. It's a good thing I got 2 water skins.
hell yeah. Safe.
Because we left the barrel of water on the cart.
All right, and with that, you all taking your turns, keeping watch. On an uneventful night, mostly. Begin waking up, and in doing so, upon packing up your things, hopping onto your moorbounders and Benji,
Yes.
you make your way
Moorbounders
back.
plus
Benji.
Benji.
I like how it's just plus Benji.
Yeah.
Benji
Like,
get-
acknowledge Benji. Benji, we see you and we hear you.
Mhm.
We all know Benji's gonna turn into a warhorse just before we don't use mounts anymore.
True. Eventually, these moorbounders dead. Benji will be the only one alive.
Benji is the BBEG with the 2 grungs.
Benji for president.
You know what would be funny? It's like they're the BBEGs and just like leave Ashley alive just because the grungs are thankful that Ashley left them alive.
All right. And with this, it takes about half a day before you finally make it back to the gates of Bazuzan. Once here, the guards see you and recognize you guys at least, as the gates slowly open up for you guys, welcome you back to Bazuzan.
I just take Ubi and take him to the Moor Boundary stable and just like, alright,
Yeah, leave
buddy.
them there again.
I pick up Blim, it's like, alright, we gotta get off of here, get careful now. I pick her up, I put her, settle her down. And then it's like, I'll just put Ubi in the stable and then I'll catch up with you guys later. Alright, after.
Alright.
I tell Ashley, we should be looking for that, for the identify, right?
So who was it that had identify?
Oh, I really need to write these names down. What was the name again?
One was
Gasal.
You can just go to the
Gasaliad.
draw.
Yeah, Gasaliad.
Kasalia and Question.
Question.
No, I didn't. I never replied the question.
You ghosted
Yeah.
question.
But you can just go to the journal. That's what I do if I don't remember names.
Yeah, I'll open my book. And is there writing again?
Huh?
I open my book. Is there writing again?
You open your book. For a split second, you see no writing, and you begin fuming, but slowly you see the ink kind of forming and words beginning to return to your book.
And then I see all my spells, and I'm like, all right, thank God. And then I start writing down to Gasalia, and I'm like, I'll meet you at the what was the inn's name? It's
The ready room.
yeah, I'll meet you at the ready room. And then I'm sorry for yesterday.
It's
You wait for a while, and then you hear a reply. A bit preoccupied at the moment, Lorne. And then no reply.
And then write the question. I'm like, sorry, a bit tied up yesterday. I'll meet you at the ready room.
And then he replies, oh, all right. Bit of a problem. I'll tell you when we get there.
All right. And then I tell Ashley, we're going to the ready room. Question has some stuff he wants to tell us.
Alright. Start heading to the ready room.
You all head over to the ready room. Oh, give me a second.
Why do I feel like that? The other team's like in a fight somewhere, and like Lorelai's not telling us anything.
I mean, they're just preoccupied.
Yeah, they said
just
they're
dying right
preoccupied.
They are preoccupied with dying.
Ooh, they're in the middle of something in the morning.
Oh,
It's the afternoon right now. Relax.
they're busy.
Give me a second here. Perfect. So you head on over to the ready room, and there you see Question kind of just like sitting down, waiting. You see her feet kind of moving back and forth, swaying back and forth while she's reading her book.
I'm gonna walk towards Question, and you see like this dead hand, like a dead look on like Lorelai's face. I'm like, oh, hi, Question.
Oh, Lorelai, hey, are you okay? Yeah, you're okay, right? Anyway,
Yeah.
so you said you wanted something identified. Tell me,
Yes.
find something interesting while you were out there?
Oh, that's a question for Ashley, and then I gesture towards Ashley.
Yes, I was asking Lorelai if they knew Identify, but they
Oh,
didn't.
what did you find?
So I got these goggles from a
Kinda
stomach
looks
of a
at them.
frog.
May I?
Yes.
She takes the goggles, she looks at it, and she kind of puts it on her face like she's wearing it, but hasn't put the strap on. And she removes it. She's like, interesting. Where did this come from?
The ruins.
It came from a stomach of a demon.
Interesting. And where did this demon come from?
The ruins.
No, they. I think it was called a Vrock, and I was helping in the crematorium. So.
Whoa. Then this was from the Betrayer's Rise?
Yes. I think
Perfect.
so.
So, reason why I called you here was, we had sent some people to visit somebody here in the Cobalt Soul. He's a bit of a recluse and an eccentric, but he is a collector of artifacts from the Betrayer's Rise. His name is Tenerin Hyphenos.
I muttered to myself, that name is a mouthful.
My colleagues had visited him for some information before making their way into the Betrayer's Rise. But recently I had tried to get in contact with him again, but he never answered his door. I was wondering if you guys, if you guys wanted to have this identified, you could go ahead and give him a visit.
Right then.
Thank you. Question.
No problem. You should be able to spot this house. One of the broken spires. There's a mansion somewhere there that you guys may go ahead and check.
Mansion. Ooh.
Yeah, there's an.
Also, for some reason, like Question and like also that dude gives me like bad vibes.
Very bad wipes.
Bad vibes.
Bathroom break. Bye bye. BRB.
Hmm. So,
Oh.
by the broken spire in a mansion, right? Question?
Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I guess we
Um,
go there then.
we shall head over there. And if he has any information on this, we can tell you what he says about
Yeah,
it.
and I think he's one of the few people who've made it into the Betrayer's Rise and out again. So he might be able to give you guys some useful tips before you make your way in there.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Doesn't sound like a bad one.
Pretty much. Wait, you're still talking about tenor and hyphenos, right?
Yes.
Got. All right, great. Okay, all right. Helpful. Alright. I guess not. I go to the I go to the barkeep first before I go to excuse me, barkeep. What's your best ale or thing you got here? Like alcoholic. Let's just buy a few.
We've only got one ale.
Alright. That'll suffice.
My friend just said they need alcohol.
How much for each pint?
That's a copper for each.
Give me 5 pints.
All right, big drinker. It's the afternoon, but I don't judge. I don't judge.
It's not for me. It's for the others. But yeah.
I've heard that a lot. Sure, buddy.
Alright.
Sure, buddy.
Alright. Here's your 5 copper. Thank you very much for your service. Maybe I might come back, but like, I go back up to Blim. I was like, Blim, hurry buddy. And just
Hey.
bring her over the fucking pints like for the day ahead
Drinks.
and for the day prior.
Good. These are all for me. That's good. Like, I got the first one.
I bought the best ale they possibly have, and this the only ale they possibly have.
It is fine. It's a good ale. And I shot down the second one.
I sit next to Blim and I start like, it's like giving a firm and assuring hand on the shoulder.
Yeah, thank you, friend. Thank you.
Right, Blim. Right. Get your fill.
All right. And then check down the third one. I feel better now. This is good. You
I know
also
you
want one?
I'm good.
Alright, anyone
Yes,
else
for
want
you.
one? I mean, I can drink them. I can drink them all.
It's for you. You finished yours.
It's too early for me.
It's all for you, Blim. It's all for you.
Alright, and I keep chugging the last 2 ones, I guess. We need to make a constitution check.
Do it.
Natural one. Natural one.
11?
Tough. You're feeling it.
Oh yeah, I needed that. I've been drinking so much the last few days, but it just didn't hit right. This is nice. It's nice.
It's
Thank
important.
you guys. You're like my first adventuring party, This is nice. I wanted this, right? I wanted this when I left the monastery. I wanted this for you guys, And I would lean really close to everyone's face to say that. I wanted to have friends and go on adventures and stuff. You're nice. You guys are nice.
And I just enjoy yourself, Blim. Don't worry about it. It's nice to kick back and relax once in a while, yeah?
Yeah.
True indeed.
I feel like you should. You guys want a hug? I want a hug. And we'll just sit there with open arms, just waiting for someone to hug.
I move forward to Blim. Come here.
Ah, Reggie, my boy.
My boy.
My big baby
Yeah.
boy.
My baby
My
boy.
big baby boy.
Yeah, you're a good lad. You're a good lad, like a proper good lad, like with good like morals and shit. Morals and yeah. Go
Yeah.
lad.
Alright.
Mm,
I think we're going to
right.
need something to eat. We just go here. I'll head downstairs. I'll just ask for like.
Oh yeah, food is good.
And it's like, it's like, can we go to barkeep? We go to the barkeep. Like, what's we'd like to get some grub upstairs. What you got here, my friend?
Thing as always,
Same time, all right.
rice with fish. But the rice is a bit better quality now, thanks to you guys.
All right. We'll have like make it 7 orders of this. We might. We're a hungry bunch. Just came
Alright,
back.
sure.
Plus, you're a growing boy, Reggie. You need some more meat in you.
I'm a slow eater. So how much would that be? How much would that be, my friend?
How many did you get?
7.
7? So that's 14 silver. I mean, 14 copper.
14 copper. So oh shit, I need math. Math this out. 14 copper, so that's 1 silver. 14. All right, so okay, I'll break down 1 gold coin. I'll break down 1 gold. I'm just gonna break down 1 gold coin first. 1 gold coin is equal. 1 gold is equal to 10
Silver.
right?
Yep.
Yes.
And I break it down there, and then I have and then I give 1 silver, and then I give down 1 silver and 4 copper pieces.
Alright, there you go.
All right.
Thank you very much.
You have a tray. This is pretty much a lot. You have a tray or like something I can put all this on.
No, don't worry, I got you. I'll bring it up for you.
Alright, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Go back upstairs and it's like it'll be on the way. It'll be really quick. So how's everybody feeling? I mean, everything's been kind of going south for a bit on the way back.
Alright, everything's pretty well.
I think mentality-wise, going south for Lorne.
It's for Lorne, at least, yeah. That's true.
Already just
I like the south though. South is
Yeah,
nice.
it's nice and warm.
It's like, yeah, warm is nice. So it's
Going
learning.
down. Going bad, and it's okay, but it's not going so well. I'll say that.
I really liked riding the more bounder. By the way, it was nice kitty, nice kitty.
Pretty nice.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I
that.
just wish like the mobbers wouldn't look at me like I'm like the next meal all the time, you know?
Are you not?
Don't worry, as long as
I hope I'm not.
you're no, but don't worry, as long as
Wait,
I'm only
am
more
I a
about
meal? Am I a meal,
You're-
Flynn?
you're
You
not
wanna
something-
eat me? You
Nah.
don't eat me.
you're not only
Don't tell me you would be enough.
Oh, you telling me I'm not big enough for you? Am I not a good meal? Why am I not a good meal for you, Flynn?
No, you're not a good meal.
Wait, Mr. You don't have
Probably
to.
a bit too bony.
As long as me and Flynn are on our more boundaries, and even I on them, they won't find you as a male. Alright,
I
you'll
thought
be
I
safe
was a
from
good
you're-
meal.
You'll be safe. You're enough a meal for one of them, but not for both. But okay, you're not gonna be their meal, so don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about it.
I'm so sorry. The mobile were like creepy. That's nice.
Look, they'll probably
Would
eat,
you?
they'll
would
try
you
and eat
eat
Benji
me?
first.
More likely, yeah.
Honestly, they'd see Benji
Benji
as a
seems
meal
like a
man.
better meal.
Benji would be on top of their priority if we weren't around.
Well,
Hmm.
if they did try and eat Benji, they'd have to go through me first.
Honestly, probably that's the worst thought that they'll have to do. Just have to go through you. But yeah,
Yummy,
Probably like
yummy.
double meal though, right? Because like if they have to get through you first, then they would like eat you first, and then they get a horse. So that's
True,
like a
it's
two
a
for
nice meal.
one. It's a 2-for-1 deals.
Seems pretty worth it to me.
I don't think they
Yeah.
would think that.
I would eat
think
that.
Not after the amount of damage I will deal them before they even have a chance to get to Benji.
Mm. They are in fact not small, so maybe you would actually like kill them. You do sometimes. You know, you have a good punch, a good sword, a good like weapon damage, right?
Wait, am I
Yeah.
in this conversation? Like, with what's happening?
What do you mean? You're probably sitting at the table.
Probably sitting at a table, and I'm like, Ashley,
Yes.
we should probably be looking for that guy.
Yes, we're having lunch first.
Come on, eat up.
Big guy.
Right now, since we have a day ahead of us, we'll probably just eat. You know.
So, you want some rice and fish, Lorelei, before we head off halfway across town to
I
find someone.
I eat some rice and fish, but make it taste like what do you call this? Like something really good.
Bacon steak.
Yeah. Like no, like something like what do you chicken porridge or something.
Alright.
It's white meat and rice, chicken porridge. I'm just eating it and I'm like, that's
Nom,
so
nom, nom.
good.
So, did you get your powers back?
I don't want to talk about it right now.
At least the Raven's here. You know, at least the Raven returned.
True.
You know what, Lorelei? Maybe the Raven Queen is just like scared of you. You get scary when you're like angry, right? maybe she didn't give powers to you because you're like scary. Maybe she's just a little scared little god.
I give Blim a pat on the head and I'm like, you're good, Blim. You're good.
Thank you. You're also good when you're not angry. And I would try to hug Lorelei.
I give Blim a assuring pat on the head because Lorelei doesn't hug.
Oh, Flip will still be hugging you then, like even if you don't hug back.
you know when you hug him and his entire body is stiff, and then he looks over to Ashley and is like, "Help me."
Alright.
Save me, please.
Am I like the bitch or am I the one who protects? I don't know the situation anymore.
Yes.
Hey. You're a good one. You're a good one. You'll feel better soon. It's okay.
try and separate Blim from squeezing Lorelei because it kind of looks like Blim's about to throw up.
And hug Ashley. Just change target.
So you like hugging
Clutch
the
onto Ashley.
arm or the leg?
Yeah.
Target acquired.
No, I mean you're probably like sitting kind of and just like trying to separate like that.
I probably would have stood up to do that to actually get some strength behind
Yeah.
it. Because sitting down,
then I would
you lose half
probably-
your strength.
I would probably just like grab the hips kind of. Like I think I would be about that height, or maybe like higher. I
Yeah,
would
probably
grab
about
whatever
hips.
I'm at. Yeah. Like hips to waist, just like sling arms around.
Alright, pats the head of Blim.
You're a good one, Ashley. Yeah, you fight well. You're a nice fighter. Yeah.
You did pretty
No.
well yourself.
Oh, thank you. I've done lots of years of punching to punch better and better.
It's pretty hard to catch up during training, honestly. I feel like I'm watching a fucking
Well,
master
I-
away.
Yeah,
I've probably
we
only done
should be
about-
training. We haven't trained yesterday.
Oh,
Reggie,
well-
we should do some training. You just train.
Reggie,
I
you
think-
ready to get your legs kicked in? I mean,
More
one-
drinks, anyone?
All right. Whilst Juice continues on
alright.
your drinks, me and Lauren need to see if we can find this person about
Should we
identifying.
come with you guys, or should we? We can do some training instead. We can go to like the militia camp thing, right? We can do some training, Reggie and Lind.
Yeah, we could. Get
Sure.
closer. We could
I'm down too.
probably.
Yeah, some punching.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have other serious matters to attend to more important than the training right now. We do have to fuck, who's the guy who gave us the mission of like going to the fucking room thingy? Who was the guy who gave us the
You
mission?
mean Varen?
Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
go see Varen as well.
We need to see Varen first to, to continue our trek.
Then,
You
we can
guys go see
training
Varen.
afterwards.
Yeah, you guys can go see Varen. Well, me and Ashley over here go look for the other guy.
That sounds nice. Too
Right.
Cool, sounds like a
bad.
plan.
They don't. Do you guys possibly know where he might be?
Probably at the barracks again, like last time. Seems like that his
We're going
office
to go there
there.
anyways. That's good.
Alright, possibly at the barracks. Alright. We'll head out then. We'll head out to confirm that we've done what we were sent to do. And I guess we'll meet up at the barracks.
Yeah.
Sound good to everyone? So who's
Yeah.
coming with
All
me?
right.
Who's coming with me?
Ma'am.
Alright, we've got Blim and Flynn. Are you coming with?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Right. So yeah, we'll see you like maybe an hour or so.
Yeah, probably about an hour. If we, maybe a little bit longer. If we actually do, get this person to answer their door if they're home. It might take a bit for identifying an item, as well as they might give us a huge lecture on where the item came from.
Alright, I guess we head out then. No better time than now.
All right. So first, we'll go with the group that's going to Varen.
Reggie, Blim, and Flynn. Yeah, we're going to Varen.
Mm-hmm.
You guys walk for a bit, make it to the barracks. It's the usual scene of people training, sharpening weapons, just trying to be prepared as much as possible for any incursions that might come. You make it over to Varen's office, and you see one of the guards kind of go, Tascan's not here at the moment.
Alright.
Can you find him anymore?
Do you know where he might have gone off to? Or where he has gone off to?
Urgent business. He had to make a quick trip into Arizona, but he should be back through teleportation circuit soon.
Teleportation service? That's dope.
Do you perchance know what time? Or is it just you might come back whenever today? But as long as it's within the day, I'll be great.
Either today or tomorrow. Urgent matters, Incursions not only happening here, but elsewhere in Jorhas. Pretty big.
Alright. Please do inform us when the task hand has returned. Just yeah, please do.
Sure. Where can we find you guys?
It's either at the ready inn or ready room or like right around the
Most
back.
likely at the ready room.
Most likely
I mean,
ready
if you
room,
can't find us at the ready room, you can just like leave a message there or something, probably.
Alright, or better yet, just come back tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe.
Sure. Anyway, I guess we'll head out first. Just do some
We
other
can
things.
train now.
Yeah. You guys, if you guys want to try and go ahead, I just have to meet up with. I just have to see this tenor and Python knows about things.
All right. So for Lorne and Ashley, you make it over past the broken down spire, and here you see a large 2-story mansion that looks like it has, or made of stone walls, has this dark slate roofs on it. It's nicer than most buildings you've seen here in town. Though some scars here are born of the constant struggles that Bazuzan needs to face. You see the red rock dust kind of blown up against the walls and windows, which some of the windows cracked, and you see some missing panes as well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't see any lights on the building. Kind of give it a knock. There's no response. And while you're kind of standing out here, you see the few residents in the streets kind of shuffle away with nervous glances.
It almost seems like there's a ghost that lives in here. What do you think?
I mean, I wouldn't be... I would like to see if it is a ghost, but then again, going in unannounced wouldn't be so good either.
That
Let's have
is
some fun. Let's
true.
do this.
Oh?
You might have to scroll down, Vetra.
Ah, yep. There we go.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Can't see anything. I'm blind.
Because you guys are map, so you don't see it.
Yeah, we're not around.
I'm blinded.
All right.
By the lights?
Lorne, do you think you can float up to one of the windows or something like that? See and
I
see
can-
through?
I can most certainly try. So I'll fly up to one of the windows.
Which
Yeah.
window?
Let's say.
Alright. What are you doing? Are you casting a spell or what?
No, I'm just flying up and looking through the window.
Okay, fly to this window. Don't see much, it's dark.
And then I turn to Ashley. I'm like, it's rather empty inside.
None of you see much. None of you have dark vision.
Oh, does Lorne not have dark vision either?
Nope.
I'm a fae. I don't have that vision.
Is this like first floor windows that we're looking through right now?
Yeah.
What do you call this? Is there an open window, Za?
Not here.
I'm gonna look for an open window.
Alright, you might find one. Sure, make me. Yeah, no. No, easy enough. No need for investigation. If you walk around the house, you'll eventually find one. I'd say
Checking every window.
Yeah.
here on my ping, there is a open window.
Right. So I'm gonna tell Ashley to stay put. I'm like, you stay over there. I'm gonna go look around a bit, and then let's go to the open window. Oh, it's lagging so bad.
So you're here. It would be this one right here. Kind of looking inside. You don't see much. Are you just moving in?
No. I'm gonna make my raven go inside.
Okay. You make your raven move on inside.
Yeah.
The door is open. Does your raven have dark vision?
Let me. Oh no! Wait. I'll let the raven perch on my shoulder, and I gain dark vision.
Ah.
So
Yeah.
you're gaining up to how much feet?
30 feet.
30 feet of dark vision.
Kinda wish I had the money to buy those dark vision goggles now.
Imagine not having dark vision.
There you go, Sleepy. Updated for you. Now you have 30 feet of dark vision.
And I tell Ashley, it's a rather empty room. I think the house itself is empty.
So, like, dust over the floors, or does everything look clean?
Let me check. Alright. Is it dusty or is it clean? I'll just like to rub my hand on like the window and see.
There's no window. This is one of the ones that have no window panes.
Okay. So let me just like what do you call this? Like rub my hand on like inside the wall, inside the room, and see if it's like dusty.
Sure. It's
Boss room,
not
activate.
And then I turn and it's like it's not dusty in here per se.
So it must be at least maintained to an extent. So
Yeah, of course. And then I just fly inside.
You make your way inside. You see that this room contains a fine array of furnishings. You see a moor-bounder rug, a harp made of deep purple wood on the side. The curtains are closed except for the one here that you kind of moved over because there's no pane here. And you make your way in.
And then I hold on to my necklace. And then it starts to emit a small light.
How big?
How big? Let me see.
Is it
15
bright or thin?
It's a bright light and 15 feet, and then dim light and an additional 15.
So 15-foot bright light.
Then 15-foot dim light.
So around, from you, that's 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that change anything? Can Ashley see in there now?
I mean, if I move about, yeah, I can see.
Yep. There you go.
And then I tell Ashley, come up here, Ashley. And then I and I just look at her and I'm like, come in. It seems like no one's home.
Looking about, do we see people just like still avoiding the place?
Yeah.
Hold on, Lorene. Let me ask some of the people around here on why everyone seems to be so scared of this place.
All right then. And I think they'll be more scared if I just fly out with like me and dazzling lights. So I'll just stay in here.
Yeah, I'll be the one who asks them. So, I'll go out to someone if as long as they're not trying to run away from me, then. But if I can try and holler them over to ask a question or something.
You see one who just kind of reluctantly stops. Yeah. How can I help you?
Do you know anything about the person who lives in this place, or anything about this place? Why does it seem everyone's so scared of it?
Well, he was always a bit of a eccentric, a recluse. And he would bring things from inside the Betrayer's Rise into his house. We just never know what he's bringing over. Just kind of don't trust whatever it is he's brought back.
So you're more so scared of the items he brings back from the place?
We don't know what he brings back or what he gets in there. Look, you can never tell, and you can never trust anything that comes out of that temple.
Well, do you know if he's like home at the moment, or if he's like left recently?
We never know. He stays at home all the time. Does his research. Never leaves. Leaves occasionally, get food, supplies. Besides that, we barely see him.
Alright. Thank you.
Kind of gives you a nod.
I'm gonna try one more time knocking on the door, but I'm gonna knock loudly. Just stay over there, Lorene, just so we don't get too much in trouble if we go walking through. And
All right.
so I'm just gonna knock like loudly on the door.
You knock, and as you knock loudly, the door slowly opens because of the force of your knock.
Oh, okay. I'll unwrap the tip of the spear a little bit,
Okay.
so that it shines a bit of light as well.
How much light is this again?
Let me go quickly check in my item
I can double check
description.
as well for you.
15-foot radius of bright light and 15 feet of dim.
So bright light, 15. Dim light. There you go. Has that updated for you?
Yep.
Alright.
Just gonna step in.
Right.
And
So you step in
I should have fucking stepped for
and you see framed portraits of several goblins, a bugbear, and a drow in fine clothing. Kind of a bit dim, but you can see it a bit on like hanging on some of these walls. And you see they have the symbol of the Luxon adorning the walls. And you see this place features a grand staircase, a wide staircase with a sculpted railing, a long carpeted hall attached to the east of this, a hallway that stretches into darkness.
Yep.
You see 4 sets of doors that lead off into different rooms.
Hey Lorene, do you want to check any of these paintings, see if any sort of memories might come back?
I fly out of the room that I was in, so people just see a large glowing flying light fly out of the room.
Yeah, give me a moment here. You fly out here.
Yeah, and then I go in where Ashley is,
Alright.
and then I'll check the paintings.
Make me a history check.
History
History has its eyes on you.
23.
23. With a 20 Tress, I'd say you do not recognize anybody here.
And I'm like, and I look over to Ashley. And I'm like, nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Actually,
Huh?
Bugbear.
Bugbear?
Bugbear.
I'm like,
But not from
Yeah.
him. Not from Lorene's life.
oh,
Oh!
from the pictures that I was remembering, right? When I passed out.
It's. You remember walking alongside this person in this dense forest. You remember running away from this demon, him next to you. You remember him falling, and you picking him up and tossing him to the door as it closes. And the last thing you see was his face. A face of desperation, fear, and, just guilt that he might have been the cause of your death. You don't know.
I tell that to Ashley. I'm like, which is odd because I've never met this bloke in my life. Like I speak so fondly of him, like you hear the solemnness and the fondness, and then after that, like, which is quite weird because I've never met this bloke in my life.
So it seems like you might get some memories from this place.
I guess we can roam around.
Um,
Enzo, are there like torches around the house?
What was that?
Like torches on the wall, torches
Um,
on.
Candles.
Okay.
Candle stands.
If there's candles, I will use prestidigitation to light them up.
Sure.
Like every candle I see, I'm just gonna light it up with prestidigitation.
You see one in this right here?
Mhm.
So I'll just go ahead and you can see it right here. Boom. Torch token.
Nice. One over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, he
And
can't see it.
like, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, all right then, let's just keep walking around. I'll light every I'll light every candle I see, and hopefully that'll give us more vision of the area.
Actually, interesting point here. A lot of the torches and candles you see seem to have kind of, what's the word for it? Gone through their life. Like, it was left on until it couldn't burn anymore.
Oh.
The wax probably all melted away. Any of the wood or the coals or anything used to keep these torches alight probably have all disappeared as well. There are very few that still have just a tiny bit left in them to light up for maybe an hour or so, but
Okay.
most of it seems to have already, used up all of its life.
All right, I understand that. I'm like, well, I guess we should use this. We should use the light as fast as we can. All right then.
So where are you going first?
Well, let's first check the room on the right. Basically just check the room so that nothing like jumps out from behind us. But we are intruding on this person's home, so if they do attack us, they have every right to.
Easy money.
So, Ashley, as you begin walking, Lorna behind you kind of stop as you're looking into this room. Floor to ceiling shelves line this wall of the walls of this room, all filled with all kinds of books, texts, papers. You see a brass oil lamp sits atop a large desk covered in what looks like someone's unfinished research.
Yeah.
And right below it, blood splatters cover the pages, and an Aurora Watch soldier lies disemboweled on the floor.
An Aurora Watch. I look at I look at it and I turn. What do you call it? I turn to Ashley. I'm like, I think we should call the others.
I think so too, as well as.
And then I open my book and I write down the address. I'm like, emergency, quick, danger, death.
Death.
And then the name I have is Reggie, so it's Reggie.
Probably also get one of the Aurora Watch captains or someone with authority in the Aurora Watch here.
All right, and then I add that as well. Get someone from the Aurora Watch here as well.
All right,
So
Reggie.
Reggie.
You were already on your way to this mansion while this happened. So you're around halfway through. You've already left the barracks at that point. What do you do?
Remy's muted.
No.
Remy!
What I miss?
You got a message.
Oh, okay.
Message: danger, death. Get over here by Lorne, and
Bring
to
Aurora
bring an Aurora Watch soldier.
Uh-huh.
And by the time you got this message, you were already halfway to the mansion. What are you doing? It's just you by yourself. I think Flint and Blim stayed back at the barracks to train or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Punch things.
punch stuff.
Maybe each other.
Maybe each other.
I need to know what I can do here.
Like, am I like halfway? I'm halfway there already, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Do I see a? Shit. I guess
You can say that.
if I take too long, there'll be two of them for a while. So Reggie is just like, fuck.
I don't know.
If I take too long, it's it's going to be horrid. And I just go forward to the mansion because I'm already far away.
Uh-huh.
You could ask a random person on the street or something. They could message us.
To who? Wait, who? Oh,
Like just like ask a stranger and give him some money or something.
That's true.
Or is there a guard around?
I reckon they'd be making patrols.
Yeah, there is a single guard making the rounds.
Right. Excuse me. Sir. It's very urgent. I need you to call in the, two adventurers, Blim and Flint, from the barracks to head over to the mansion right now. To head over to where
you are told the address of the mansion.
Yeah,
as well.
I told you the address. Yeah.
Alright, so I get a piece of paper. It was like, don't open it, please don't open it. Tell the two, Blim and Flint, they're in the barracks right now. Where they're like they're trading spot, they're sparring in the militia area, right? Is that right?
Barracks.
Make me a persuasion check.
Yeah, because all he sees is a
You just ran up to
babbling-
this guy and began giving him like instructions. A bit of desperation. Make me a persuasion check.
Modified 20.
Hey.
He kind of takes the note. It's like, yes sir, and he immediately runs off.
Baby.
And then he points to the other one. I need you to come with me.
And then I'll look for another one.
All right, and then Reggie, eventually you start running. So while you're making your way here, Ashley, Lorne, what are you doing?
We're still roaming around.
I think we should wait up front.
I told Ashley, while we're waiting, something else could happen inside here that we could miss. Something important.
Shut up, bitch. Child, I was
Yeah, you're right.
While this is happening, you guys are having a conversation.
Mhm.
Ashley kind of goes, "Yeah, you're right." Kind of takes a look back at this Aurora Watch guard, because like, oh, what else could we find here? And you see as it slowly begins to stand up.
Oh, fuck.
And
Hell
as
yeah.
it stands up, its back is facing you guys, and its head just immediately begins to twist as it turns to look at the both of you.
Oh, fuck.
You
Oh,
can
fuck. Oh,
make-
fuck. Oh, fuck.
Can I get
Shield
up again?
out. Just like,
While Ashley is freaking out, you just see Lorne pull out his. It's like interesting.
I need you both to make me wisdom saving throws.
fuck.
But they made one of the five.
Interesting indeed.
Interesting.
Ashley, you see this? It's probably not the first time you've seen a corpse or something mangled this way. Lorne, you on the other hand, are now frightened.
Lauren is just not having a good time.
As this thing does this, and you see as both its legs and arms just begin to twist as well, to face the other way. Instead of this creature turning around to face you, its body parts begin to just twist and turn to kind of just like make sense of moving forward towards you, and it begins running right at the both of you.
Fuck.
We'll do a short
I
initiative
nudge
round.
Ashley. I'm like, Ashley, come on. Initiative? Hey yo!
Yeah.
Wait.
Quick one.
Everything is slowing down.
Sorry, it might be the map, I'm not sure.
No, it's just
okay,
like
it's okay.
Lorne's mind, everything's slowing down because they're frightened and they're like, oh shit.
Yeah, that too.
Like, I know in characters, like, my character has seen much more horrifying.
Alright, and with that, Ashley, you were first.
Shield up, spear out, and then I'm going to step forward and I'm going to booming blade it.
Right, so you're stepping into the room.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
All right. Fuck.
11 does not hit.
It's just not. Is it cute?
No.
Very
Like,
cute. Very
But also, Ashley is sort of freaking out at the same time. In her.
So you run into this room, spear at the ready, and you're ready to just like go ahead and attack this creature. As you do, you forget, due to the shock of this creature, that you're going through a doorway, and your spear kind of gets caught through this doorway, thus making it harder for you to hit this creature.
Yep.
Is there anything else you would like to do? I mean, you still have another attack, right? We're level 5.
No. When I use the spell, booming blade, it uses the action.
Right. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No.
All right. At the end of your turn, Laurinate, is your turn.
Me? I rush towards the door, close it, and run away.
You cannot
move closer.
towards this creature, because that would mean moving closer towards this creature.
Oh no! I'm moving like here, like the back of the door.
That's still technically moving closer, willingly closer towards this creature, which you are
okay,
unable
okay.
to do.
Oh,
You're
then
only able to move backwards.
I go into this room and then close the door.
All right. So you go into this room.
Yeah, I'll go into this room and close the door. Like.
All right, you go into that room, close the door. All right.
You bitch!
And then I cast Prestidigitation to light this one up.
That one has no more.
I see. and I'm just there, and I'm like, all right, backup's coming soon. You're fine.
This is fine. I'm fine.
Ashley's
And-
fine.
At the end of your turn, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're still fucking scared. With that, this creature then, now seeing you in front of it, is going to go ahead and hit you. Does a 24 hit?
Oh fuck yeah, it does.
So you take 11 points of necrotic damage,
Oh.
and your hit point maximum is reduced by 3.
Oh.
And that ends its turn. Ashley, it is your turn.
Woohoo! Shit.
Let's split the party, guys.
Two attacks.
Go for it. 24 definitely hits.
And I'm just gonna roll for the second attack. 14.
14 hits.
Alright. For 4 points of damage for the first one. And 6 points for the second one.
Alright.
I'm going to Action Surge and Booming Blade. Alright.
Alright.
How do I do this? I think that... No, don't. Okay, apparently I have
Oh my God.
I have to roll. So don't do that because that's. So apparently there's two different roll things, one for the attack of Moonlit Spear or one for the Booming Blade when you attack with it. I'll just roll separately for the So there's 8 damage for the or is that? Yeah, it's 8 damage for the piercing. And
lot of dice.
yeah, booming blade's a bit of a different thing, and so it takes 4 extra thunder damage on top of the piercing. And if it moves, it'll take an extra 14 thunder damage. As well as I'm marking it with unwavering mark.
Is it like the one word?
So I'm gonna move out of its range. So attack of opportunity.
The way Booming Blade works is you do your normal attack, and then if they move,
Yeah.
You take damage.
they take damage.
Yeah, but the thing is when you get higher levels, your attack gets a bit of the thunder damage as well.
Ah,
So
fair.
because it's a cantrip, it goes like 5th level, 11th level, and 18th level.
Alright, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
So, with the thunder damage, the corpse drops down into the ground.
With the 4 thunder.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It just drops back into the ground.
I'm just writing. I write in my book like Ashley dead, help fast, and then I send it to Reggie.
I'm gonna second wind as well. I know
Alright.
I've lost 3 maximum hit points as well.
Yeah, I sent it to Reggie. By the way, Ashley dead, come fast.
Well, I've gone as fast as I can.
Oh, a big heal.
When it doesn't matter.
Nothing even matters.
So my current maximum is 56 hit points. I'm like sort of prepared just in case it gets back up again because I have no fucking idea.
Alright, good to know.
Oh, it's fine.
I peek out of the door. Oh wait, is combat done now or no?
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna know. I peek out of the door. I'm like, Ashley, are you alive?
Make me another wisdom saving throw.
Alright, 15.
The fear wears off.
I'm like, Ashley, are you alive?
I'm alive. I don't know if this thing's still going to get back up.
And then I fly upwards and I shoot an Eldritch Blast at the thing.
Okay, go ahead and make me an attack roll, I guess. Yeah, that hits. The body's leg kind of just like explodes as it flies off into one of the shelves.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah.
be in so much fucking trouble when people come here.
I'm like, yeah, it's dead. I mean, you could just say, we found it like that.
At this point, Reggie.
Oh fuck.
But I thought if Reggie barges in, if Reggie just like
You were
booms
outside the
in,
mansion.
Okay.
You
Right.
see the doors open. You can kind of see Lorene.
Did Reggie bring a guard with him?
No.
I wasn't able to. I didn't know. I only knew that I had to come here fast, so I was like,
And you also got a message in your head being like, Ashley's dead, come quick.
yeah.
Yeah. He was panicking. Give him some time. Cut him some slack.
Ashley, are you okay? Ashley!
I'm okay.
I turn to Ashley and I just say,
I immediately cast my free cure wounds on Ashley. Where's the free one? The long rest one. 10 hit points.
I don't gain any. I'm already at maximum.
And I just said, like, what happened? What happened? Oh,
See, Ashley has this wound in her arm that you go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on. And you see a bit of it heals, but the rest continues to fester for a bit and does not go away.
Shit. Better time to use it than now. And I use this I used dispel magic on it just to get just to see if this would work.
No, nothing happens.
No, and
have-
then where the dead body is, I open the door and I'm like, "Hey, look at this!" And then I show Reggie the dead body.
Alright, but
Yeah,
what happened here?
It stood up, smacked Ashley, and I ran away.
So brave.
Okay,
So it
Well-
was already a bloody mess in here on the
it's pretty much
ground,
what it-
but it came back up, and like as you can see, it's with its body, it's twisted its head back around and its arms and legs, but its
Very
torso is facing frontwards. So
very visible. But the concern now is, where's where we were supposed to meet someone here. What happened?
I don't know if it was them or if that's someone else that was there.
Alright, I just got back from the barracks and but wait, I'm just looking at his name.
Baron.
Farron's not here. He wasn't there. He's on some important businesses in Arizona. Well, so yeah.
I grab Reggie's hand and I'm like, "Well, now that you're here," and then I fly us towards the. Like I'm dragging him forward.
Wait, where are we go? Where are you taking me?
And I'm like, "Come on, Ashley, let's go."
Shouldn't we inspect the body or anything like that? Or
It's a dead Aurora card. That's it.
I don't know where you're moving at all because it's taking us time.
No, it's really hard. I want to check the room.
Alright, so I'll do this for you. I'll move it for you. You can move it up.
Like I grab Reggie by the hand, so you know.
Alright, so you just move on far. Alright. Just...
You make it to about here.
Mm-hmm.
And the music just drops.
Yeah.
It goes doom.
Just walk into the boss fight by Flint and
What do you
Flint
guys do?
is still
Yeah, we
alive.
just punching stuff. Or each
And then
other.
Oh, there's
Or each
blood on the
other.
ground over there.
I fly behind Reggie and then I push him in. I'm like, "All right, go in, let's go."
I don't
Where are you going?
We're going forward.
Alright, so Reggie, you make it up over here.
just weirded out by the way how he's looking.
And as you make it there, you see a chandelier wrought iron fitted with what used to be wax candles hangs above a polished dining table made of purple wood. The table sits on a dark blue rug woven with intricate silver designs that mimic iconography of the Luxon. Each seat at the table has a full place setting, all with a thin layer of dust now here. The head setting has been brushed aside and a pile of books, and a plate of uneaten and molding foods sits in front of it.
Hoppa.
It's right here.
I guess there's a book. I guess I should go towards. That's a book, right? Yeah, the book.
The book could be a lie.
The book is a lie.
You inspect the book. Seems to be a language you don't understand.
Well, what language could it be? I was like, oh no,
You
no.
have no idea.
What did I remember? Like, there's a book here and
I mean, do you know Abyssal?
Abyssal. No, I don't know what Abyssal. So like, there's a book right here. It's in some sort of language. I can't comprehend it. Anyone of you possibly know what this could be?
I look at it, and I use comprehend languages.
spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see. Alright, cool. You go ahead and
Now.
go to the book. You inspect it. And blim. To your left, you see.
Blim?
Sorry, Reggie. To your left, you see
So confused for a second, like, what am I seeing suddenly?
another corpse in the kitchen.
A fish flying at your face.
You mean
Kitchen looks
Ashley?
like
Aw, it's cooking for y'all.
Blim also from Blim's perspective.
You mean Reggie?
Sorry, Reggie.
Finish is not there.
Knowing that the occurrence that happened earlier, which he was informed by Ashley, he immediately just casts Sacred Flame on that shit. So it's like,
Okay, and because it is a corpse, it can dodge, so roll damage.
Burn the body!
Burn the butter.
that's 9 damage.
Alright, cool.
Oof.
Corpse just lies there, sacred energy burning away at it. Nothing happens. Lorne, after casting Comprehend Languages, you look at this book and you just see it's a freshly new book, but you see the scrawlings of what looks like or what sounds like a paranoid individual. He goes, I see them always watching. I peek outside the windows. I can see them. Demons.
Are you gonna sleep?
They want what I have. They know I have it. And just more scrawlings. Gibberish you don't understand. Words that don't make any sense when put right next to each other. And then you see more. The devil. The devil is coming for me.
Not the devil.
Well, I'm reading this. I'm opening my book of shadows,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I have something to look back to.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna look over some of these books. They're interesting. And then I take more books out.
From where?
From the same shelf that Reggie took out the books.
No, it was on the dining table right here.
What's here?
Oh, is there any other books on the dining table?
No, just that.
Oh, okay. I'm like, oh.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for like a while. The food's moldy, dust's everywhere. I don't think the person we're looking for is here per se.
Well, wouldn't you say? I'll tell you one thing, Reggie. When we went in here, people were giving us looks of fear and fright. It's either a story tale of old, or something's hidden here that people don't want messing around with, and that's very intriguing for me.
But most likely it could be the latter, since the incident that occurred earlier. While Reggie sees the corpse on his left burning, he moves towards it cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
And he examines the body. He examines the body and I guess casts detect magic to see if there's anything around. So I essentially can do this for 10 minutes while we still do shit here. Alright. But yeah, I just cast detect magic to see what's around or if there's any sort of like
Alright. Nothing. At the moment, nothing.
Alright. This. So the body's clear. I hope. I mean, I'm not attempting anything from it, but if we venture into the house even more, to the mansion.
And as you turn around and begin venturing forth, the corpse begins vomiting.
Oh shit!
You
Okay.
turn around and you see this corpse just continuing to vomit an obscene amount of blood as its arms just begin twisting around.
Oh, fuck.
And as this happens, its entire body just begins to twist, and it gets on all fours and begins crawling towards you.
Oh.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm still like focused on the.
I just imagine like a really high pitched screech and then run away.
I'm like
Oh, no.
focused on the book.
You save. Everybody needs to roll initiative.
Okay, so I immediately.
Enzo,
Yeah.
no matter what initiative I roll, I want to be because like
Yeah, no, 100%.
yeah, I want to be last no matter what initiative I roll.
Well, you're technically like.
You can just do whatever you want on your turn.
Yeah, I'm just like amazing.
Reggie, it's your turn.
I made it. What's a good thing to do here? That doesn't. Okay. guess-
Ashley can't see what's happening either.
So I immediately. Wait, do I channel? Want the channel divinity or not? That's the thing now. No, immediately I cast Word of Radiance right in front of me, so he has to make a Constitution saving throw. A DC 15, or he takes like the full damage. I'll just roll my
All
damage.
right. Good to know. Give me
8
a
damage.
moment. All right. Give me a moment here. Constitution. Where's my save? Constitution. Roll the 7.
Wales, he takes the full 8 damage.
All right.
Check again. Check the stuff. Okay, so come on. Where are you? Okay, so that's word of reading. That's action, and then for bonus action. Wait, is that an action? Yeah, this is full action. All right, and then yes, and then I guess I cast Sanctuary on myself. No, oh yeah, bonus
Sanctuary is a leveled spell.
my Word of Radiance is my cantrip.
All right. Cool. Good to know.
Cast
Augers. Then that work.
Sanctuary cast.
Sounds like you're doing what Lauren Hay does.
Cheers.
I'll just blast in Sanctuary.
I let me challenge Ashley. Ashley.
Reggie, Ashley, you just hear Reggie just going, Ashley!
Trouble! It's like, shit!
I'm looking at the book.
Lorna, your turn, you're reading this book.
Yeah, I'm looking at the book and I'm like, hey Reggie, come over here. Look at this. There's some interesting stuff about this book.
While you're saying that, Reggie's screaming, Ashley!
I'm like, yeah, Ashley, come here. Look at this book.
Right, with that, Ashley, this is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and just... Spirit!
Of course.
It's a 21
That hits.
and 13.
13 misses.
Alright. 7 points of damage.
Alright, 7 points.
And I'm going to mark it.
Alright. On its turn, it is going to go ahead and make an attack against you, Reggie, at disadvantage.
It
Has to make a wisdom
Alright.
save to even attack first.
Yeah.
There's so much. You guys have so much to make me not attack you. I will. Here we go. Wisdom saving throw. Roll a 6. That's going to go ahead and swing at Ashley.
Yep. Which just swings normally.
There's 25 hits you. You take 9 points of necrotic damage,
9 point.
and your hit point maximum is reduced by 3 again.
God damn it. I'm getting lacerations all over me, and it's like they're festering.
As it's crawling towards Reggie, and then Sanctuary's effects go off, and it immediately just like stands up, and then like immediately goes back into all fours again, this time facing you. It kind of just like turns around, or like its body goes from like facing forward, stands up, and then does like a bridge backwards towards you, Ashley, and starts attacking you. And that ends its turn.
Oh,
Reggie, it is your turn.
that is horrifying.
Incredibly horrifying.
You just hear Lorne, Ashley, come here, look at the book!
Not the time!
I cast Guiding Bolt at the first level.
We'll be at
I'm actually-
disadvantage.
I'm thinking about what to
It
do.
is a ranged spell attack at melee.
I am thinking about what to do right now. What's the safe?
Punch it! Remember all your training!
Melee!
Punch!
Like-
It's like you're wide open!
Use your feet! Let the energy flow!
I'll do 1 damage if I punch it.
Yeah, punch it! All your training!
Oh, those
I did
knives!
13 hit.
13 misses. You try and punch it, but its legs continue to just move around. As it's just like spinning in circles, its head kind of like continuing to twist around as it's looking at the both of you as it continues to just like move in circles.
I bonus action harness divine power. That's about it.
Alright.
1 level, 1 slot. Alright. That's
With
all.
that, Lorne, on your turn, you continue reading.
Yeah.
Like,
Lord, there's a fucking.
And I'm like,
There's a fucking.
what are you guys on about? And I close the book and I look at them.
you read a passage before you close the book, Lorne. I
Yeah.
see her all the time. She's watching me. She
And I'm like-
knows what I have.
Oh, she knows what I. And then Lorne, I'm like, what are you on about? And I close my
And you
eyes.
see this corpse on all fours, its head continuing to twist around. There's so much tension on its neck that it looks like it could snap at any moment.
In a panic, I point to it, and then I cast a wrong spell, and I use.
Troll the dead.
Ooh, that's actually not too bad, actually.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, let me get my dice. Yeah, no, that's a 9.
So
It's,
take-
it deals 2d12. Give me a sec here.
No, it takes.
2d12.
Yeah, because it's
No, it takes 2d8.
No, 2d12.
no, it's 2d12 because 5th level.
If it's taken damage, it's d12 damage. But if it
Yeah.
hasn't taken damage yet, it's a d8. It's one of those
Oh,
weird
really?
spells where it has to have already taken damage to
Yeah.
deal more.
Right, and with that, it drops back to the ground.
And I'm like, why didn't you tell me earlier?
Ignore Lorne. And I go back. You should probably take a sample or do something about this. I don't have expertise or something.
And I call over Reggie, and I'm like, here, Reggie, I translated the book for you.
Yeah, what is it?
It says that there are demons lurking around who, you know, the guy that used to live in this mansion sees demons tearing at him.
At this point, Flint, Blim, while you guys are busy training away, you see an Aurora Watch guard kind of just like enter into the barracks, kind of look around desperately, and then run towards you guys with a piece of paper. As he makes it there, he's like, orders from Commander! And he hands you a piece of
Command.
paper.
I'm
It's
gonna take the letter.
here. Back
Oh,
to
is he
the
already back? I thought he wasn't around today. His personal
Yeah.
business. I'm gonna open the letter.
You open the letter. Reggie, what does it say?
It's like, go to this address right now, urgent.
Alright, that's what
I
it
guess
says.
he's waiting there. So let's go there.
Alright, let's go there, I guess.
You-
Wait, does it say
This is what
urgent
makes-
or that's weird?
There's
I
like
don't
right
know.
there at the very end of it say, what you call this? Fighting.
Fighting. So
I thought
I'm
the-
supposed to have the command of it fighting? Like,
I'm not
do
sure.
we get paid for
Probably.
this?
I bet. I
Hopefully
hope
we
so.
get paid for this.
But then the
Guess we
other dude
should.
say he wouldn't tell him. We just have to ask again tomorrow. It's kind of
So
weird.
that's a bit weird, yeah.
What
Should
are we a
we
little
run
careful? Could be
there?
a
Do we
trap.
need to run there?
I would be careful.
Yeah.
Could be a trap.
And maybe, soldier, you wanna come with us?
It's not
You
the
got this message anyway.
There's a
He's just
There's
like,
a
I
time-
have to get back to my patrol. I've left my-"
underneath the letter. I just put like Reggie, just to
Can
get.
you put your name there?
Did you not put the name? That's important.
At some point, I put the names like underneath Reggie.
Okay,
Okay,
so what's
then I
Reggie?
guess we're gonna hurry over.
Alright, oh yeah, let's run.
it
Let's
actually
run.
says
Reggie is in
Reggie.
trouble. Reggie is in trouble. Let's run.
So while we are traveling here, what are you guys doing?
Ashley is going to quickly check into the room with the other body, make sure it hasn't gotten back up.
No, it's a corpse. It's dead.
That's what we
Twisted
thought before.
Body parts, twisted body parts, a leg that's been blasted off now, hanging around on the shelf.
I want to
Still
go out.
lying there.
I want to check out the
Mhm.
front door. Can I see any guards or anything like that?
Nope, nobody.
So
At
I
this point,
can't.
it's gotten pretty dark.
So I can't see anybody.
Nope.
Shit. I was hoping to see if anyone was out there to call them to get guards or something.
I suggest that we don't venture any further. We wait. We should just wait for Blim and Flint to get over. So the sooner they get, the more we are over here, the more complete we are, the better our chances of not fucking up.
I reply, but the longer we stay, the more we might miss.
No, that's what I'm saying. We just stay around, not too far. We don't go farther, but we stay within the area until they arrive.
Oh, alright, stay in the area, okay. And then I grab Reggie's hand, I'm like, we're going upstairs! And then there's-
And so I'm gonna just close this door.
Sure.
Actually, before I close the door, I'm gonna go grab one of the chairs from inside and then take the chair outside, close the door, and put the chair in front of the door, like jam it.
Sure.
Actually, it's just like, it's like
I'm taking Reggie upstairs. I'm taking Reggie upstairs. Come on, Reggie! We're still in the area.
Don't block the door. Blim and Flynn are still on the way, and then it just drags me up already. I'm like,
Yeah, we're upstairs now.
Alright, give me a moment here. While I bring you guys upstairs.
So me and Reggie are
Scroll
upstairs
upwards. It's the top part of the map.
Shit, we
now. Alright.
haven't even cleared the bottom floor yet.
Oh, yeah.
you know, Lauren, you haven't seen.
Are you
whole
heading upstairs
area
as well,
house.
Ashley, or no?
No, I'm sort of like keeping an eye on downstairs because it's like,
What would you say, Reggie?
You know, we barely touched the surface downstairs. You know, I'm possibly the more better to inspect the area first.
Ashley's down there, and the book did say that there's a room that they didn't see so most likely in the bedroom at the second floor. So let's look for a bedroom, and maybe we can find more stuff in there. All right, let's go. And then I grab Reggie and I go in.
Anyway, so I grab Reggie.
Reggie's just being dragged through as soon as we drag him to the
Yeah.
place.
Alright. Most of these doors locked. That room is
Then
locked. Though.
I tell Reggie, do you have anything in your ability to open this?
I really don't think so. But
Oh, all right. And then I Eldritch blast the door now.
Oh shit.
Anyways, it started blasting.
It's an old house. They won't mind, right? before Reggie can say anything, I
Just
Alright, give me
started
a minute.
blasting. And I'm not even allowed to see what's going on. But that's fine because I'm not up there.
You Eldritch Blast the door. You
Mhm.
see as this energy is, emitted from your weapon onto this door. It hits, it lands, it does some damage, but the metal door is sturdy.
I turn to Reggie and I'm like, do you mind?
What? Alright, fine. And I guess I just cast Sacred Flame on the door. And I was like, why not? That's 8 damage.
Well, the door can't make a dexterity saving throw. That's the door.
Imagine if the door hits a nat 20. It's like, what the fuck?
Not door.
It's not a door.
The door's a mimic.
The door's a Vetro.
No,
The door was a door.
if it was a Vetra, it'd be like, all you'd be rolling is natural ones.
Still standing.
You step to bug with the door, and I don't think we're going to be strong enough to take it down.
Enzo,
Yes.
with the poison that I have, can I use my alchemist supplies to make a strong acid?
It would take a while to do so.
All right, that's fine. I tell Reggie, sit there, stay there, and then I pull out like a blanket, and then I started pulling out like pots and like beakers.
You're about to make some acid, aren't you, to...
Yeah, to melt the door. And then I pull out like a vial of poison, and I pull out some other like stuff like a strong acid. And I'm like, all right then. And then I start mixing everything up. And I'm like, this is gonna take a while, but we're gonna get through that door.
Make me a... Yeah, use your alchemist supplies. Go ahead.
All right.
Make me check with your alchemist supplies.
I guess I cast guidance, so it should be.
Do you have an alchemist kit?
Yeah, I do.
Right, let me add it to your...
I have a poisoner's kit and I have an alchemist kit. And I should have proficiency on my alchemist kit because remember the guy was teaching me how to,
Got you.
make poison.
There you go. I'd say for this one, make me a intelligence with your alchemy.
All right. Intelligence.
And this will determine...
And then guidance.
Okay. You whip out your alchemist supplies. You've been trying to concoct an acid strong enough to melt through this door. Kind of scratch your head for a bit. What did that guy say again? Combine this with a bit of this, but not too much, or else all it's going to weaken. But then you think, but wait, what was that one thing I needed to add to this to make it, active and all that stuff? And for a while you're just stumped, right? You continue pouring stuff.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh no, this isn't it. I failed. Kind of just like put it aside. You try to make another one.
Use your money.
Can I pay you?
As this happens, you hear footsteps, Reggie, from across the dark hall.
Oh no.
It's slow at first. And you see it emerging from the shadows of this dark hall. Slowly.
Why do I hear boss music?
And then it runs right at you. Roll initiative.
I'm too busy making. Okay, this is gonna be Reggie. This is gonna be a game of I'm not gonna do anything but do alchemy supply checks, and you have to protect me.
Ashley, did
Oh,
you
no.
walk into that hallway?
Yeah.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Ah, yes.
Oh shit.
15. You walk into the hallway, just pure darkness. You find yourself back at the entrance.
Oh. That feels weird.
Alright, Lorne. Make me... Alright, there we go. And with this, the corpse moves first as it just continues running towards you. You see as one of its arms just falls down onto the ground. Its jaw dislocates as it bites into you. Does a 15 hit?
No, absolutely not.
You're able to dodge out of the way as this creature tries to run and bite you. As you dodge out of the way, it just kind of like drops down onto the ground, and you can see as it just, without even using its one hand, it just slowly begins to stand back up. It's kind of like doing the Michael Jackson lean,
Oh god, but
but
backwards.
from the fucking ground all the way back up.
Oh no.
Reggie, it is your turn.
Oh god. So have I casted Channel Divinity yet?
No. No, you probably have used
Use
it
my
to
yeah,
regain a
Yeah.
spell slot.
yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, what are my actions and what are my bonus actions? Alright.
At this point,
I guess
Blim and Flint, the two people with dark vision, finally make it
Yeah.
to the map.
Yeah, that
It
bitch,
do feel
baby.
like that.
The two people with dark vision are finally in the map that's really fucking dark.
I have huge dark vision. I have 120 feet. I can see all the way to here.
Oh my
Oh, you have
god.
120? Let me update that for you.
Yeah, I have 120.
Wait, how much do I have?
Alright, there you go.
I think
It's
I
just
don't
a
have
gloom
normal
stalker
mind.
thing. Oh no, I have 90. What was I
I
thinking?
have
120.
60.
Oh yeah, my Shadow Sorcerer has 120. That's what I was thinking 120, but it's just 90.
I can see into here and like it's light and there's another 60 of dim light.
Yeah, I have 90.
Yep.
So I guess I should be able to see till here. Normal.
I
So,
see.
while they move through there, I was like, I'm already seeing. Actually, there's another one.
Do we actually hear them screaming around in there?
Yeah, it should be roll
Yes,
initiative.
you would. You can go ahead and roll initiative here.
Okay.
You'll take your turn next turn.
Yes.
Also, where did the boss music go?
Oh, I
so
just
funny.
rolled a 1.
Not one.
And
Oh
yet,
my god. And it's
Still
still
a
109.
God
Just
fucking damn
gloom
it.
stalker thing.
Just flint things.
Alright,
Holy
so-
fuck.
Fuck. Okay. So Reggie just cast Sacred Flame, so he has to make a DC 15 Dexterity saving. Is this a range? No, yeah. I'll just Word of Radiance, DC 15 con saving throw again.
Alright.
That's 9 damage. DC 15 con
For 13.
doesn't pass. Then he gets the full 9 damage. And then as a bonus action, since
Wait, the boss music isn't playing. There's no boss
Yeah.
music.
No, that is boss
It's
music.
just poopy music.
Poopy.
Yeah, the playlist is named Scary with 2 W's.
Oh, scary.
So
Scary.
scary.
Don't be scary.
Spooky, scary, scary tunes.
I guess I cast.
Shivers down my spine.
Then I cast bonus action Sanctuary on Lorne. If I wasn't here,
I wouldn't be here.
And then I replied, "See, that's why I bring you." And then I'm fumbling around with my out, and I'm gonna keep trying to make the push.
Alright.
I'm gonna keep trying to make the acid.
Alright, so your turn ends here as you continue to try to make this acid.
Yeah, I'm like, and that's why I have you.
William's turn. Not yet happening in this turn order. Actually, it is your turn. You just hear Reggie once again. Ashley!
Fuck.
After walking through this hallway, you find yourself back at the entrance. You're like, huh. As when you entered, your spear, which is emanating light, seems to have been engulfed by this darkness.
Oh. I'll wait till the whole team's there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30 right there, so you would be right here, Ashley. At the top of the map.
I'll have to dash, so... Shit.
I wave at Ashley.
You make it up the stairs. You see Lorne on the ground with like alchemist supplies, almost like a kid playing with toys. And you see Reggie kind of holding back this corpse that's trying to gnaw at him.
I look at Lorne. Look at Reggie, just... Lorne, why aren't you helping?
I'm helping! And then I start making...
That ends my turn. I can't do anything after that dash.
Alright, top of the turn order. This thing is going to once again try and attack Reggie. Rolls an 8, so that definitely misses. This time it tries to bite onto you, but as its jaw dislocates once again, it just kind of drops down to the ground. So it is unable to bite you.
Oh, God. Look, when the zombies look at me, they smack me.
Hanging out now. Flint, it is your turn.
Run, Flint, run.
I am gonna. I'm just not sure how far yet.
I think you probably saw
Oh,
me run up
way.
the stairs. That's about it.
We should have seen, like, we did see the light that went towards the right
Yeah.
there.
You would have seen the light emanated from the spear of Ashley.
It disappeared.
It disappeared.
Okay, so it only matters if it's my first turn in combat. That's what I needed to know.
Luckily, we're also the two, like, very fast people.
Yeah. It's just funny to
I'm
me
just
that
gonna walk till here with my
Use the
normal
water, use the
movement.
track star.
And wait, where did I see her run? Or did I see Ashley
To the
run?
right, like
to
the
the
light
right,
was
but
like
you
here.
don't know
and
if
it
it's
went, like,
in
this
this
way.
hallway or if it's up the stairs.
I guess I'm gonna dash, that's for sure. And I'm gonna run till here so I can see both.
Right, you run that way, and you see the light coming from up the stairs now.
Then I'm gonna do one more step and end my turn there.
Alright. Reggie, it is your turn.
Again, I just cast Word of Radiance around this guy. I just have to make another saving throw. It's 9 damage again, mid rolls. And then, that's that. I guess that's my turn. Actually, I move around to
Anything
this
else?
guy. I move around over here.
Alright, good to know.
That's about it.
Alright, well that Lorne,
Keep
it is your
making
turn.
the acid.
Yep. Lorne, it is your turn.
Alright. First 30 feet can take me until there. Good chow.
Good chance. I'll miss you, McQueen.
Alright. Okay, then I think I would, like, first just probably use my action to dash another 40 feet.
Alright. Bring me back to the rising days.
Move there, okay. Good show. And then I would use my bonus action, use 1 key point for Step of the Wind to dash another 40 feet and run past Flint. Fuck yeah. Okay, 15, 40.
I mean, I could have boosted my movement more, but I don't really need to.
Alright, and with that,
I
will
want
bring you
to.
up here. There you go.
Oh.
Top of the screen. Or the map.
Yeah.
Alright, and with that, Ashley, this is your turn.
I want to stab it twice with this spear.
Go for it.
Where is. Nope.
8 misses.
Nope.
Wow, really? Alright.
Then the mimic.
So that ends Ashley's turn. You swing twice, but those creatures with a tight hallway, and once again, the spear, not really good for such tight corridors, and stuff like that. You're unable to really capitalize.
Wait, a spear is great for tight corridors. Yes, stab.
Well, maybe the way you're using it might not be at the moment.
No, I'm used to using a sword, not a spear.
You're swinging it around in a tight corridor.
It's hitting the stair railing, so it's just like it's bumping into it.
Once again, it's going to continue and swing at you, Reggie. Does a 17 hit?
Oh, no.
Alright, once again, it misses. Fails to hit you. Flint, it is your turn.
I wave to Blim.
I
Like, hi,
will
Blim.
go up the stairs.
Hey.
Alright, give me a second. I can just move you all the way to the top if you want. Right here.
Yeah, I would only get to here, I guess. If that's, yeah.
Alright.
I only see Lauren there. So I guess... let's do something weird.
Oh, a bit quirky.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
Alright.
Then I'm gonna shoot the wall. With my Zephyr Strike.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
So yeah.
You're gonna try and get.
And then I get 30 extra movement.
Yep.
Oh. Wow.
I mean, I waste my Zephyr Strike kinda, but I get extra movement.
That's what
Just like
matters.
angrily smashes the wall. Now I can run.
I mean, should I roll the attack on the wall?
No need.
Okay.
Yep.
Just in case it would break from it, maybe.
Flint misses the wall.
Oh, I would have advantage at it. I don't think I would miss the wall.
It would be funny
I don't think
though,
so,
if you
too.
missed the wall.
And yeah, then I will use my second attack to shoot the thing.
Go for it.
28.
That
Oh,
definitely-
man.
For 8 piercing.
And the corpse drops back into the floor. It's returned to a lifeless corpse.
But immediately Reggie casts Sacred Flame on him just to fucking make sure nothing happens again.
Right? Once again,
we
it's a
out of
dead body.
initiative
It
now,
auto
right?
fails. Yep.
Okay,
I
so
just
I can move
rolled
and
that.
finally see something.
At 7.
I'm still making the acid. I don't know about you guys. I'm having fun here.
And I,
And after a
So,
few minutes, Lorne finally gets the acid.
I'm like, finally. And then I pack up all the agave spice, put it in my bag, and then I look at the hinges of the door, right?
Mark down around 15 gold worth of materials.
Okay. I have 13. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, 18. All right. And then I look at the hinges of the door, right? And instead of like pouring it on the doorknob, I pour it all on like the hinges of each of the door.
All right. And as you do that, the doors begin to creak as they begin falling towards you guys.
Yeah, shit.
And I'm like, them, Ashley.
I cast Thorn Whip on the fucking thing just to pull it up aside.
That pulls it towards
I was
us.
just
Yeah.
That pulls it towards us.
What happens if it's a nat 20?
Pulls it towards us even more.
Yeah.
I
Shield.
guess I just use it to smack it inwards. That's it. Smack it inwards. Towards the outwards, towards the fucking thing. Towards here.
And then
All right.
And then I tell them, see, and then I tell Ashley, see, I told you I was trying to help.
silent. I just move inside. Just move inside
So
again.
you move into this room. It's a large room. And it's very dusty. This would have been a lamplit chamber, if not for all the fires already going out. You see, tables are strewn with pieces of parchment, on which intricate diagrams seem to be drawn. You see a freestanding bookshelf that holds a collection of dark chunks of rock with intricate carvings. Several of the workbenches here are splintered and destroyed. A dusty rug covers the floor in front of a smashed black marble urn, which lies in a pool of dried blood. The room smells of soot and death.
Just prepared for
that's
another
not at all
corpse.
suspicious.
What is this place?
Yeah, like what's going on here? But why do you like?
Like we came
But I-
here,
What
we
are we
came here to get
fighting?
we came here to get something identified, but so downstairs there's 2 Aurora Watch guards, corpses that came back alive.
Oh,
That doesn't sound right.
We still haven't cleared downstairs either.
huh?
Why are we upstairs then?
Because Lorene dragged Reggie up here without checking everywhere downstairs, and then this happened. Reggie was being attacked, screamed for help.
And then I told Ashley, I mean, you could have checked downstairs. I don't know why you wouldn't.
I came upstairs because I heard Reggie yelling out.
Reggie could have handled it. He's a big guy. He's a strong man.
Yes, but these things
Very
are just
big now, yeah.
causing something that it really fucking itches.
It's just ugh.
And like, you can see like there's like been some scratch marks on Ashley's arm.
Yeah, and it's not healing. Yeah.
Like,
And then
So you said I should get hit by that, okay.
probably don't get hit.
You see. So is that corpse also alive?
I hope it's not, but we can assume it could be. Just multiple times it has happened.
Are you
I-
corpse
I-
or are you dead?
I Eldritch blast the corpse.
It's a corpse.
No, Eldritch blast
Yeah, no, you hit the corpse. It's a corpse. It can't die.
twice.
Yeah, no.
And I'm like, yeah, I feel like it's most certainly dead.
I'll move forward, and then I guess.
As you move into the room, Reggie, you can kind of see on the ceiling. There's something seems to be up there,
Oh no.
crawling down from the ceiling and the walls.
Ugh.
Oh
Body
god.
of a dead drow. You
Oh.
recognize this from the paintings that are in this house.
Reggie didn't get time to look at the paintings.
No, I did. I had time to look at the paintings.
Oh, he's so ugly.
I don't see anything.
He has a poor comb over. God. I think I would have.
He's ugly.
Fucking,
His hairstyle.
if Reggie had the time to see the painting and examine the painting,
As it crawls on down, it lands on the ground and it screams. I need Flint and Blim to make me wisdom saving throws, as we will roll initiative for this.
God fucking damn.
An 8.
Natural 1.
Hey. Also wisdom saving throw.
Damn right.
Shush.
Alright, both Blim and Flint are frightened.
Just
Blim, top of the order, this is your turn.
Can I still attack it?
You can't.
No, you're frightened. You can move
you,
towards it.
you can, but is that disadvantage? but you
Yeah.
can't move
You can
towards
make
it.
a range attack.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
this
I can do
point.
ranged attacks.
Sensei shot. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm doing Kensei shots. And I will throw 2 darts at the dude. Merp. Hey! Oh no, wait,
15
so
hit?
this is advantage. Okay, another one.
18.
18 hits as
So,
well.
and
7 and 10.
plus
7 and 10.
2 and plus 2d4, is it? Yeah.
Calculated the gosh darn. I just.
So that's a total of. Wait, it's 7 plus 10, 17 plus 4, 21.
Yeah.
21 damage.
Wait, how? You're throwing darts, right? Aren't they d4s?
No, they are not because they
Oh,
are
Kensei.
Kensei weapons. So
Kensei.
I can
yeah.
say weapons, so they
Yeah.
have an.
yeah, they are
That's-
d6s for me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think that's the great thing about Kensei.
Yep. Also, I think I can bonus action attack again. I think, right?
Don't know.
Wait. Let me. Oh god, where's my book? I always forget if it's like only when I do like a thing attack, or if it's always. I think it's always. And I also use a monk weapon. Wait.
It's a normal action and attack, if I recall.
But unarmed strike or monk. Yeah, I can make unarmed strike as a bonus. Oh no, only unarmed strike as a bonus action. Now that was the thing that's with me. Okay, then I shall go. I guess.
Run
Like,
away!
And like hide behind the corner here.
Alright, good to know. Well, it is your turn.
So I start shooting.
Uh-huh.
Don't bluff
Hopefully
yourself.
this works. Hopefully this works. So,
That one.
He hasn't Eldritch Blast in a while. Well, he does.
Oh.
The 10 doesn't hit.
First one hits. First one hits. Second one misses.
14.
Alright, so you see it takes 14 points of damage. The body immediately drops down onto the ground, and you see this almost transparent, like jellyfish immediately leave the body of this thing as it just looks at all of you and immediately eyes this corpse right here. With that, is that the end of your turn, Lorna?
Yeah.
Alright, Flint, it is your turn.
Can I try shooting at the glob?
Sure.
Oh, a disadvantage. Yeah, sure. Let's shoot it. And 19.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the glob.
Whoa.
13 piercing.
Alright, yeah.
Hey.
And then I'm gonna shoot my second shot.
Bless this shot.
Bless this shot.
217.
Do you want to try 7 times?
Damn.
And
Oh,
max
another
damage.
13 points of damage. And then I do my Gloomstalker attack. Uh, 15.
15 hits.
Almost max
12
damage again.
points of damage plus another 3 from Dread Ambusher.
Woo!
Did you forget Hunter's Mark?
I didn't cast it. I'm scared I'm gonna hide.
Alright, that ends Flint's turn. This creature on its turn is going to run towards this corpse, enter it.
To be fair, mostly because I didn't really know if the glob thing, or like Flint didn't really know if the glob thing would. Yeah, if that was a thing to shoot.
Mm.
That ends its turn.
So the body hasn't moved yet, has it? Or
It's begun to rise up at this point.
nope. And I want to like throw the shield to the side, just two-hand the spear, and just like try and jam it into the ground.
All right, go for it. I guess here, because it would still be allow it to be prone, make it an advantage
Ooh.
because it was a corpse and it should be trying its best to get back up.
Booming blade it then as well because I'm trying to stop it from moving. Hopefully this works. Probably. Lots of dice on the screen.
15 hits.
15.
It's 10 points of. Wait, no.
Hang on.
What is this?
Yeah, there's a lot on the thing. Since I'm
8 points?
two-handing it, it's two. Where is? Right side is the God damn it! The thing is.
Right, so it's 4 plus 2d8 or 1d8. 4 plus 1d8, right?
So
It's the
two-handed
1d8 plus-
two-handed spear is 1d8 damage, but I'm also doing another d8 of thunder damage.
Yeah, which is the other. So it's 4 and 4, so that's 8 points of damage.
Okay, yep.
Right.
And then if it moves, moves out of its spot 6 points of damage, and I am going to mark it as well.
Alright, it is mark. With that, Reggie. Oh, yeah, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's all I can do.
Reggie, it is your turn. These corpses keep getting back up, Reggie.
I immediately cast Inflict Wounds. The first level. Oh, there we go.
Wait, would that mean there's no light if I just shove my spear and keep it in there?
That's an 18 hit.
18 hits.
That's 15 necrotic damage.
Right, as you do that, the body drops down into the ground, and the little jellyfish thing is shunted out of this corpse.
Huh. Alright.
Does it eye the corpse over here?
I guess, as one of my actions, can I try to talk to it? What are you? Via telepathy, I guess?
Okay.
Oh,
No answer.
okay. That's my turn? I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright. Liv, it is your turn. Oh, sorry, Bill, at the end of your turn, make me a wisdom saving throw. Sorry, at the end of your previous turn.
Oh. Wisdom.
Right,
Well-
you are not feared anymore.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Time to punch a jellyfish, I guess? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna walk up here and slash and like also probably like kick, slash and kick the jellyfish.
Words that I never thought I would hear in my life. 11 misses, 16 hits.
That's 10 damage, and then I would bonus action flurry of blows and kick 2 more times.
Oh, you're just fucking kicking the foot. Yay! That's it, right?
Both hit.
Oh wait, oh yeah, I clicked 1 too many times. That's another 16.
And with that, the jellyfish drops down into the ground and begins
get
to
that.
melt into a pool of black ichor once again, now mixing with the dried blood here and the ashes on the floor.
That's gonna come out again as something else.
Sacred Flame
Squash them.
immediately. To make sure
immediately just sacred flames wherever the black ichor is.
Pull
I would
out
like
the
wipe
spear.
my like feet somewhere of like the goo,
I
disgusting jelly goo.
That thing was pretty disgusting.
The guy we just fought looks pretty much like the guy who was in the paintings.
The paintings.
I'm
My
no, I
paintings.
have a really uneasy feeling from it about it.
I mean, like weird jellyfish that go into rising corpses are like kind of weird
Yeah,
and not good.
They are.
You know.
but the man before the jellyfish, like the thing that was climbing down, fucking thing, looked like the guy on the paintings.
What paintings?
There's paintings
Speaking of
downstairs.
speaking of paintings, I grab Flint, and in my other hand I grab Blim, and then I drag them downstairs to the painting.
You're really in a dragon mood today, aren't you?
I'm like, over here. I want to show you something.
Alright.
I
I
can't
would just follow along.
move, Enzo. Save me.
But Ken, I would like to try to recognize this guy right here, as he was just looking at the body. Is this this is just another or what?
Another soldier.
Another soldier. Yeah. So right
And then I tell both like Flint and Blim. Does anyone here look familiar to both of you? Anyone at all?
I'm gonna
Like
look
on
at
the
the painting.
paintings.
Nope.
Not that I can say.
Do they any look familiar to me? Probably also die.
Nope.
No, not really.
All right,
Looks
then.
like nice people though.
And I'm like, I
Alright.
guess let's do what Ashley wants to do and finish downstairs. And
So
then we're gonna roam downstairs and finish the thing.
All right. Ashley and Reggie, what are you guys doing?
I'd like to examine this area right here with the books.
All right.
Since the others are downstairs,
Around.
I'm sticking with Reggie just in case.
On this table, you find looks to be a key. You also find 3 vials of acid and some sketches of what look like rooms. They look like some sketches of a room.
Oh, I can read that if you want, but
Okay, sketches. And that's all I find in the room.
Mhm.
At the table. Alright, I pick those up. I carefully pick up the acids and right. Before we move anywhere, actually, I think we should most likely just finish up what's downstairs. Hello, Ashley.
Yes.
Yeah, I think before moving forward, I found the key. I could possibly lead to somewhere in the room, but somewhere in the house. But I agree with you. We should most likely finish scouting around downstairs.
Yeah.
You know?
Let's see if there's anything on them that might indicate what happened in here as well.
There's so much darkness around here. It feels wrong to be.
I got light. There's light in the room because of the
I mean,
lit
darkness.
spear.
Darkness in terms of like dark energy type stuff. It's
Yeah.
not that. Let's head downstairs. We gotta head. Let's just.
Yep.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna drag your characters back down.
Yep.
You guys make it downstairs.
Right. I found the key and in the room. I checked out the room. I found the key. Could possibly lead somewhere in the house. Might have been the key to the room we just went in, but hopefully not. And then I found. I give the bottles of. I keep the bottles of acid. Fuck it, I don't care that. And then I show like I found a sketch of a rune, but I can't really understand it.
Lauren,
Sketch of a rune. I swipe it from his hands.
It's a room, by ROOM, not RUN.
OM.
Oh, okay. I thought you said rune. I still swipe it from his hands.
I said
swipe.
room. Lauren, I said room, not rune.
I swipe it and I open it and I'm like, I don't know. You can't read this. It looks like a room. Huh?
I said a room, not rune.
What? You can't read the room?
You can't read the room.
Of a room and not a room.
Yeah, so you can't.
R-O-O-M.
Yes, so you can't read the ROOM.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, the sketch of this room looks to be a pretty big room. It looks like it has 3 passageways leading to the left, 3 passageways leading to the right. But the passageways on the right side look to be caved in. The passageways on the left side are also caved in. And in this room, there's a sketch of like a vase on the topmost part of the room. And then there's like a little writing there, just like question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know what this means. But then you see on the topmost left side hallway, you see message in abyssal, something about accepting death. Touch
Oh, I'm
the
gonna read that.
touch the wall and accepted death, and it let me in. That's about it.
Alright. More cryptic shit.
Interesting.
There
Let's
is
just.
there is
What?
something
Yeah.
weird about this hallway as well.
Oh, what's that?
Ashley just starts walking down it.
Make me wisdom saving throw.
Natural one.
You find your way back at the entrance.
How
Holy
does that
mo-
look to us?
Did we see like actually teleport or?
Yeah, like how does this look to us?
Yeah, hello?
He
Like,
walks.
did Ashley just...
He walks into the hallway. You see him disappear in the darkness, and he just walks back out.
And I'm like,
No,
Yeah,
so
okay.
weird.
Hey, that-
What now?
I'm like,
That's the
oh,
problem.
hey, that's cool. And then I walk inside as well.
I'm
But
gonna
then we
walk in as
can't-
well. Why? Cause why not?
The light
Yeah.
of the amulet disappears, and your dark vision does not work in here.
Oh, that's
Alright,
that guy.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting. I'm gonna walk anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Same
keep
here.
walking.
Make me wisdom saving throws.
Give me a sec.
12.
Save.
But you find your way back on the other side.
Six.
Give me a sec. Everything is
Okay, this is like a really weird corridor. Wait, what the heck?
Alright, while
Why am I
you
back here?
all are just playing around the hallway, I'm looking around the room.
What the entrance?
Hey, 2021!
Lorne,
Hey.
you find yourself at the end of this hallway, and there is
Mhm.
a door. This dark hallway, that almost leads into nowhere, finally ends at this door.
The amulet isn't glowing anymore, and I don't have my crow for dark vision.
The dark vision doesn't work also.
No, yeah. I'm like, I don't think anyone else can go inside here. And
Lauren is taking some time.
and then
Darn it.
I open the door.
Alright, you open the door, and this dark hallway now opens up into this huge room of dark stone. Display cases and fragments of decorative stone line the walls of this room. To either side of the doors, you see 2 hooded figures made of worn black marble, with hands outstretched pointing to the moon.
First things first, can I see if I can use prestidigitation to make a fire in my hand?
Sure?
Okay, I'm gonna try that to make a small fire in my hand, like prestidigitation.
The light, once you leave this hallway and enter this room, the amulet begins to glow again.
Oh, the amulet glows again, and I can see in the dark again. All right. And I'm like, interesting. I'm gonna go investigate the area, see if there's any books or anything that I can read or take note of.
All right. So, you look around this room, and you see just several cases. Not much in terms of books, but these look to be cases that have items in it and stuff like that, relics.
Mhm.
Looking around,
Can
you
I,
see one
is there?
large chunk
There's
of
relics.
stone. Yeah, you
There's-
see a large chunk of stone that has images carved in relief. You see a scene of somewhat abstract action, like shapes composed of bones and faces, and creature-like forms ranging from human to animal, all twisted across the surface. Looks like a sizable chunk of this bottom region has been defaced and chiseled away, like an attempt to remove a design left abandoned. There's several other stuff here. You see an image, uh, um, what you imagine is a stone sarcophagus covered with intertwining snakes. Um, you don't see any joinery where the lid would start here. You continue looking around, you see a depiction of this chunk of stone that represents a demon lord from the abyss, specifically with a massive bestial body of a horned king, Baphomet. He appears to be walking along a broken land, an army of malformed creatures swarming around him. A long worm-like creature borders the doors with a single arm protruding from the right side, just above the ruined portion of the relief where it's all broken and carved away, in a 15-foot section end to end.
I look at the crow and I'm like, do you think this is a good idea to be in here?
Kind of just looks at you, squawks.
For the relics, I open my bag and I stash the relics in there.
They're encased in glass cases, or most of them are. You see some of the glass cases have been broken.
Yeah, the broken ones. I'll stash them in my bag.
No, there's nothing inside the broken ones.
Oh, really? What?
You look
Okay.
around. The first, so we'll go by this one by one. The first display case, you see a gold chain necklace with a gold medallion inscribed with chains and shackles. A placard reads, "Necklace found in the corpse on the second level."
Okay. I'll,
Still encased in glass.
it's still encased in glass.
Mhm.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll use my mage hand
Mm-hmm.
to break the glass and grab the maybe throw a rock at the glass and grab item.
Okay.
And then I'll put it in my bag.
You do that. Where are you positioned?
Mhm.
Lorene, where are you positioned?
Um
Right here?
Give me a sec here. Where's the case?
It's this one up here.
Oh, and then I can position myself at least 10, 20 feet away from the case. Just in case if
So,
something happens.
Like back here?
I can still be at the entrance.
Okay, you still want to be at the entrance? Alright.
Yeah, I can still be
You
at the
make
entrance.
that, and there's no rock here you can throw.
Oh, I have something in my pocket that I can throw, so
Alright, what are you throwing?
give me a sec here.
While this is happening, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I just go. Me and I go. I talked with Ashley about. Okay, so what other places haven't?
I'm just gonna try going down here and try to find a way below the corridor, basically.
The
Like
door
maybe
is,
check the shelves and stuff for a secret
the door is,
passage or so.
the door
Make me
is
an
shut.
investigation check.
The door is shut at the moment with a chair in front of it. There
I'm just
is
gonna take it
another.
away.
There is another body in there. Don't know if it's getting back up, but we have.
If it gets up, I shoot it. It's fine.
Ashley, what other room haven't you investigated yet? How?
So yeah, I'm just gonna investigate in there.
We haven't really
19.
investigated the rooms at all
19?
yet.
Doesn't you look around? You see several books. A lot of them like history of the betrayers. calamity and such, or whatever information or speculation there was in the calamity. Some journals about some of the stuff that he's found and all of that, but no secret entrance.
I would just like wait in the corridor by the way and just be like, Lorne, are you alright?
Is there like a book that describes like an expedition to the Betrayer's Rise, maybe?
Not in here. No.
Well, I'm probably just gonna get one of the books that catalogs stuff that was brought back from there.
Okay.
Screaming
There
for
isn't
Lord
much,
May.
and like, this is all like just research on like what happened, or like research on people's accountings on the Betrayer's Rise. Those that have made it out, at least. The demons that might have come out from the Betrayer's Rise recently. Stuff on like speculation on what happened during the calamity, lost magic, stuff like that.
Oh, there's like a book.
All of this-
there's a book
any of
with
these
survivors.
Yeah, it's a small little journal. After flipping through, you see some accounts of people who've made it out into the Betrayer's Rise. You read
Are there
through it
names
for-
there?
No names. You just read through several accounts, stuff like, when we entered, we were in this massive library, and another accounting while making it in here. It was a giant room filled with magma. It's just everyone has different stories of what happened when they entered the Betrayer's Rise. And most of the people that entered the Betrayer's Rise only got into like maybe 1 or 2 rooms before just booking it the hell out of there.
I guess it's some information.
Lorne doesn't reply to Blim. Lorne, are you okay? No reply.
Right, what are you throwing, Lorne?
I'm throwing a dagger. Not a dagger, a dart.
Right, you throw a dart at it. The glass breaks. As the glass breaks, you just hear as the statues begin to move and begin pointing right at you, Lorne.
Do we
I'm
hear
like,
the glass
ooh.
break?
I'd say you hear something. Right, what was that sound? And then you just hear like heavy shaking. Almost as if
not
the
good.
dimension itself was shaking.
Yeah, I would
Then-
definitely try
And
to
then
look
I
into the corridor again.
open my book and then I write immediately. If I die, I'm sorry. And I send it to Reggie.
Blood, make me a wisdom saving throw. Useful, Ashley.
16?
16 makes it.
15 probably.
Hey.
Yep.
Immediately run over here. I'm gonna go back in.
Bloom, you see the door open, and you make it into this room, and you see 2 statues surrounding Lorne.
And I'm like, hey, Blim.
What's going on here?
I believe I'm back at
And
the
I-
entrance because I know I made a 15 before.
And I'm like, hi, Blim. And then you see the mage hand holding something shiny, right, Blim? And I'm like, yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, understandable. Understandable.
Bloom would have done the same.
Are these things attacking us?
I'm like, I don't know, but can I preemptively cast Sanctuary on my...
So you cast Sanctuary on yourself. This is where we end the session for today.
Oh.
This whole thing has been Reggie babysitting Lorne, and it's just fucking hell. Oh god.
Lorne is a child when it comes to...
Yeah,
You know,
good.
interesting.
Lorne has been going through it today.
This is gonna be rolling initiative and seeing if the rest of the party can make it past this hallway.
Yeah.
My wisdom rolls are trash. It's just the +1, so I have to roll a 15 or above on the die just to get through.
Yeah.
My wisdom is +4.
Oh my, of course it is.
Yeah, I have
I'm a wise one.
a 20 to 25% chance of getting through.
Nice. That's not
Yes.
horrible.
Something. Yeah.
Just gotta run at it.
What?
All right, I have to go because I have session 0 today.
Yay!
Oh,
Have
let's
fun.
Yeah.
So much. GTRPGs.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
So much
All of
D&D.
I need more session zeros.
Same.
I'm already full with like two things on two on my week. So
I need more. I need more.
I actually only have 2 at the moment as well.
Oh,
Thank
Cookie,
you,
Could use
Cookie.
thank you, Blue, for
Mhm.
rating.
Do you know that the
Rated at the
like
end. That's
Gremlin like Vero is streaming right now?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, I think she's gonna play Overwatch too.
well.
Oh,
Overwatch?
because I was just about to raid Vetra because I'm like too tired to raid right now. But Vetra can raid Vera.
All right, raid Vetro.
Yeah, made him Vetra.
Is
Alright,
I don't think I'm following Vero.
hey,
I will send.
Retsuki.
This is her.
Alright.
Guys.
I'm gonna head out. I have the shit that today. And, a great session. Holy shit, a lot of shit happened. So
Yeah,
much-
you know, Existential Crisis featuring Lorne.
I'm just chilling.
My favorite part is literally you enter this mansion, it's just dark, and people with no dark vision that went in first.
Yeah.
You had 2 magic items that shed light, which like made things so much nicer. But the third person that made it into this mansion also didn't have dark vision.
Ah, yes. The great thing
Incredibly.
about a team without dark vision. Darkness.
What do you mean? I have 90 feet dark vision. What's your problem?
What do you mean? I have 30 feet, but I need my burb.
My favorite part was just Reggie and Lorne in the hallway. Lorne making his alchemist things, and then the footsteps of the creature just
Yeah.
walk into the hallway, and then just
hey!
running.
Oh, wait, guys, sorry, but I got a new Twitch achievement. I streamed for 1,000 hours now.
Nice.
Let's go! Congrats, good.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Come on!
Yeah,
So when's
1,000
the 24-hour stream for your 1,000 hours?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Oh no, I already have like a 24-hour stream coming up when I hit 200 followers, and also, my streaming anniversary is this month. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Don't know which day exactly. I think it's like the 23rd or something. So I'm probably gonna do like a long
did
stream
my
that day
Twitch
as well.
anniversary.
I never did that as well. I don't fucking know.
I did it for the first year, so I want to do it for this year as well.
I haven't had my anniversary yet.
Aw, baby!
I need to do a birthday stream this month, maybe.
Oh, wait, when's your birthday?
It's in a few days.
That's not enough. That's not enough details. I need to know
That's not a lot of info, right?
so I can forget again.
Perfect. Nah, it's like it's the 16th.
16th. Okay, wait, that's next Sunday. Okay, maybe I will remember.
Wait, I don't think Den or Kits is in here, so they don't realize the date. They haven't
Well,
figured
I
out the
know.
date yet.
I give them a riddle.
I know. And you're just telling us the date.
So we have another D&D as well.
Yeah.
It's on Saturday.
Yeah.
Hey, Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Alien Among Us.
Gotta go.
Thank you for the session.
Thank you
Enzo,
for the
Enzo.
session.
Yeah?
I love you.
Love you too, buddy.
Alright, bye, Enzo.
Watch too while
Thanks
we
for DMing.
well, we were playing, so just hit me up if you want to play.
Alright.
Alright, guys. See y'all. Okay, Friday. Are you gonna go play Overwatch?
Overwatch.
I will
Yes.
go. Bye-bye.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. I really liked tonight's session.
Yeah,
it
I
was
did nothing.
nice.
We well,
Basically.
there was quite a bit of role play this time.
Yeah, some deep talks about magic.
Indeed.
It's just been a bit tight today. And, like, I feel like slightly sick right now, so I'm just gonna like go
Hope
lie
you
down
don't
in a
get
bit.
sick.
Yeah, maybe. I hope not. I have too much things to do to get sick right now.
No time to get sick.
I don't have time for this, buddy. Please get your shit together.
Not right now.
Wait, let me just. I'm trying to find. Because, like, basically how I find out, like, what my anniversary is just to find, like, what date my first recording was of a stream. Can't find the
When was
Please
my
write it right now.
I think it was like a month before the V-Rising thing that we all did.
I don't know. Mine is sometime in 2017. I wouldn't fucking know.
And we'll be rating Vertsuki, and I'm sorry, Zen, about the Discord failing. I gotta redo another one because we
Yeah, it only lasts a week.
yeah. I really gotta fix that, but thank you everyone for coming by and hope you enjoyed.
Bye, boy.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I might have deleted the thing.